Super blind man, thanks for the resub my friend. I saw this one, but my alerts will be disabled for this entire stream because reasons. Oozle, gotcha. Well, I'll be mostly quiet, but present, smiley face. Oozle, mod panel, open. Leonian Universe, CHER10 Happy GAAD. Super blind man, thanks. I'm really glad to have you here. Super blind man, thanks for those bits. Yeah. Happy number GAAD to you too. Oozle, eager to see what's up with that Ratchet and Clank game. I get the feeling you've got your paws dug into that one, eh? Haha. Super blind man, actually. No. But I understand why you think so. Haha. Alex Ramson, hey. Not sure how long I will be able to stay for. But we'll catch up after. Leonian Universe, this is one of my favorite sequence storm tracks. Oozle, what? I'm shocked. URH2006, yo. Super blind man, awesome. Glad to have you here regardless at Alex Ramson. Super blind man, greetings at Earth 2006. Busy Black, hey guys. Nice. Thanks for being here on this stream as we celebrate Global Accessibility Awareness Day. Super blind man believes in bringing knowledge and understanding regarding blind accessibility wherever he can, so ask your questions, and get ready to learn. And hey, if you want to check out more number GAAD events today, there's a website for that. https://www.globalaccessibilityawarenessday.org. Thanks for being here, and have a great time. Leonian Universe, so the sequence storm tracks are copyright free? URH2006, I'm ashamed of myself. Freaking forgot that today is the Global Accessibility Day. We need a big celebration. Super blind man, yes and no? I got written permission from the dev to use them. Super blind man, well, in my mind this is a pretty big celebration. We're gonna be on Twitch's front page today. URH2006, oh hell yeah. Is he black? I am on my cell ATM. Oozle at Super blind man oh. Super blind man, welcome at Izzy Black BTW. Smiley face. Misdemeanor Rayburn at Oozle, get your troll sword ready, hopefully we won't have to use M. Izzy Black, how are you, hun? Oozle, you got it boss. Super blind man, this right here? This track is my favorite sequence storm track. Izzy Black, nice beats. Leonian Universe, still haven't completed this game yet. Maybe I'll complete Sequence Storm this summer. URH2006, man I love this track. Although to be honest I like all the Sequence Storm tracks, the music in Sequence Storm is just amazing in general. Super Blind Man, definitely. It's super good. Who's at Super Blind Man, have you heard the music from Everhood? I don't think it's blind accessible based on mechanics, but the music is really quite good. Super Blind Man, I have not, no. Nightbot, want to follow Super Blind Man on more things? Type, socials, and you can. Puzzle, check it out on YouTube. It's a short game, so a described long play might be really cool. Super Blind Man, okay. Will do. Lyrics under 7043, socials. Alex Ramsden, I played The Last of Us 2 with a friend over shared play. It was honestly so awesome, play this with a friend. Nightbot, thanks for your interest. You can find Super Blind Man on Twitter at www.twitter.com/superblindman, and on Facebook at www.facebook.com/brandon.l.cole.7. You can read his blog at www.brandoncole.net. You can watch him on YouTube at www.youtube.com/superblindman, and you can check out the whole Breakdown Walls crew at www.breakdownwalls.net. You can also use commands like YouTube and podcast to get specific links. Nightbot, please consider supporting this stream and Super Blind Man's work. Type support to find out how. Thanks. Leonian Universe, there is this app called UDescribe that is YouTube that volunteers describe YouTube videos that blind people request to be audio described. We really need more volunteers to join the fight. Super Blind Man, I agree with that. Smiley face. Chaosbringer 216, I agree, I found that site useful in the past. Divot 011, yes fight. Fight those undescribed content lol. Eternal Foxfire, hi. Hope you are doing well. Izzy Black, we also need to have closed captions for the deaf. Misdemeanor Rayburn, hey Foxfire. Eternal Foxfire, hi Misty.
Story.
Misdemeanor Rayburn, I'm gonna sneak in some Iron Banner, smiley face. Oozle, how dare you. Super Blind Man, sneaky sneaky. Deathstalker 22, hi. Super Blind Man at Chaos Bringer 216, how are you doing my friend? Super Blind Man, also hi at Eternal Foxfire. Chaos Bringer 216 at Super Blind Man, actually better today. For once in a long time I got a reasonable amount of sleep. Super Blind Man, and hi at Deathstalker 22. Oozle, oh at Misdemeanor Rayburn, I picked up Destiny 2 a week or so ago after having not played since the Curse of Osiris. It's a, different than I remember. Super Blind Man, good. You ready for this? Ha ha ha. Misdemeanor Rayburn at Oozle, yeah they changed a lot, ha ha ha.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Chaos Bringer 216, I am prepared for both my Firefox and TCTS to break row flow. Deathstalker 22, hi Super Blind Man.
it's time to begin.
On the mic.
It's time to do the dang thing, chat. The long-awaited event is happening today. Today I begin Last of Us 2 on Grounded.
Leon Universe, I'm just glad I can watch this since I'm done with work for the day. Chaos Bringer 216, I really need to work on perfecting this track on Sequence Storm. I almost did it once.
We are going to pause the music there. Alright.
Foxfire, hello everyone. Iron Banner sounds fun. But I got to go unpack my mother's apartment before she drives down. The mover put her bed in first so it is blocked by a ton of boxes. And let's go. Grounded baby. Nightbot, wanna know more about Super Blind Man's work with total blind accessibility? Here are 2 videos to check out. First, a video on his work with Ubisoft,
I'll let Nightbot do this.
www.youtube.com/watch
So,
v equals JS9DXIA84 and feature equals udo.b. And second, a video from the Global Accessibility Conference about what accessibility means to many disabled gamers. https://www.youtube.com/watch v equals mjzikmytunga watch, share, and enjoy. Thanks for being here. Damino
I will
Mascador,
leave
hello there.
the
I will not stay
chat
long, but I
on
wanted to
for
stop by to
now.
shake your hand and wish you the best stream of your life.
Thank you, Damien. I
This is a
appreciate
great
that.
day. Best
I'm going to
wishes
leave
to
the chat on for
Alex
now,
Ramsden,
but
have you beaten the game already at Super Blind Man?
right when we go to the front page, that's when I'm going to disable chat, and I'm going to rely on Discord assistance for that. I am in the Discord stream room server, so my assistants will be able to just come on in and join us there whenever they like, and that'll be that. I have, Alex Ramsden, I have beaten the game 6 times so far, so yes. This will be my first ever Grounded run, though. I've never even touched Grounded before. This will be a first for that. Welcome, everyone. As you know, I'm Brandon Cole, a.k.a. Super Blind Man.
You don't need that LOL.
And, this is it. This is the Grounded run, guys. We're doing this thing. Oh my god. It begins. And today is Global Accessibility Awareness Day, and we're going to be on the front page of Twitch between 3 and 4 Eastern for an hour. 3 and 4 Eastern, this stream will be on the front page of Twitch.
Chaos Bringer 216, TCTS does the row flow.
Okay.
SH1988, I have just sold my PlayStation 4 to a blind dude, who have no experience with console gaming at all.
Nice.
He buy the PS4 because of Last of Us Part 2.
That's awesome.
Damino Mascador, don't fret. You can do this.
That's awesome to hear,
Chaos
my
Bringer
friend.
216, it cannot keep up with 20,000 messages. Alex Ramsden?
No, it cannot.
Okay. Eternal Foxfire, that's amazing.
So, welcome everyone. I'm glad you're all here, and I'm ready to do this thing. A lot of ways you can support the stream and the work that I do, and the channel and everything.
Dude, I'm so excited to see this run.
But I think
URH2006. So wait, Is the grounded difficulty harder than Survivor?
Yes. Grounded is harder than Survivor. Yes, it is harder than Survivor. I think what I'm going to do for today is I'm going to shorten the plugs by saying this. If you want to support the stream and or the work that I do in the accessibility video game industry and whatnot, type either !tip
Sisters, hi, hello.
or no, sorry. Let me rephrase that. Type !support or !socials to
Alex
find out
I bought a PS
how you can do that.
Play The Last of Us 2 originally.
All right, I'm going to leave the plugs at that, I think, today. So
2447 support.
So we're going to get started.
2447 support. Nightbit, thanks. Smitty 2447.
Thanks, Smitty.
Support links incoming. Tips can be sent via http://www.streamlabs.com/superblindman Patreon.
I think we're going to get started, but there is one decision that chat needs to make, and I want you guys to make it right now. This grounded run,
you can also use individual commands like
should this be
Patreon, Tendi, or
like the Survivor run was a raw grounded run, or should it be
Chaosbringer 216. The chat TDS is very quiet. Shasters, it's quiet but it's fine.
I can fix that. Should it be a new game plus off of the Survivor run that we already did? Now, here's an argument. Here's arguments for both situations. Number one, a raw grounded run, I start with nothing and have nothing and will have nothing the whole game. You know, I'll only be able to get what I get. Okay.
Chaosbringer 216, definitely raw.
The point two though, and this depends on how much you guys.
64. Yes, raw.
This depends on how much you guys want to torture me. Now, hang on.
Raw.
Depending on how much you guys want to torture me. Point two, remember that all the plus difficulties are harder than their normal counterparts. So grounded plus is an even harder option. So if you guys really want to torture me, that's point two. Then actually
Alex
starting.
Yes, raw.
Okay, people are still saying raw. Okay.
Options.
You still want raw.
Extras.
All right.
Story.
All right.
Continue. New game.
New game.
216. I still think raw.
X button.
Still think raw. Okay.
Moderate.
All right.
Provides a
Here we go.
balance. Hard. For those
Hard.
with
Survivor.
Intense.
No.
Including Grounded.
Grounded.
Deathstalker 22. New game plus.
Listen mode. HUD.
Shasters, thank you at Divid011.
Altered in this game mode.
Maslow 1964. Yes, raw.
Oh wait, it said
Underscore the
wait.
underscore
The
dog.
most
Just like my meat.
challenging and
I like it raw kappa.
realistic
Alex
Listen
Ramsden.
mode,
On new
HUD,
game and then.
other gameplay
Hillary,
elements are
hello.
altered in this game mode.
SLJ1988. The audio of your PlayStation is very low compared to your mic.
I think the vote is like 5-2, so
Game audio is really quiet.
okay, I can fix
Alien
that.
Universe. Raw. Hell yeah.
Control. Game base.
Smitty2447.
11.
LUL at Miko underscore the underscore dog.
Sound.
Damino Mascador.
Headphones.
I wanted to make an
84%.
argument for new game end, but I guess I got outvoted.
96, 100%.
Here we go.
Headphones. The Last of Us Part 2.
All right,
Grounded. The most challenging and realistic experience.
you ready, everyone?
Listen mode, HUD, and other gameplay elements are altered in this game mode.
Here we go.
Shasters
Start.
at Damino Mascador. Smitty2447.
Grounded.
You
Let's
have
get it.
options enabled that we recommend disabling for Grounded. Would you like to reset these
Damino
options to their
Mascador.
default
Hello, Shay.
values?
Smiley
No.
face.
X button. Select. Circle button. Back.
Nightbit. Want to follow Superblind Man on more things?
I don't know what options they're
Type
referring to.
Socials, and you can. Chaosbringer 216. It doesn't actually tell you what the options are.
It doesn't. I'm going to choose no. I think I'm going to choose no here because
Muniwarp at Damino Mascador. Hi Damien.
I like my options the way they're set up, and I
Damino
think
Mascador.
I'm okay with
Hello,
that.
Muniwarp.
Yeah, I'm going to choose no.
You have selected
Divid011.
Grounded.
Do you
Listen
have
mode,
damage nerfs or
HUD,
something?
and other gameplay
I don't think so.
elements are altered in this game mode. Warning. Challenge level cannot be changed after
Brandon, I
starting.
did want to let you
Start.
know I'm here.
Hey, welcome, Shay.
Hi! Hi, chat.
Chaosbringer 216.
All right.
He definitely doesn't flow.
Challenge level cannot be changed after start in grounded mode. My goodness, chat.
Smitty2447. Hey Shay.
By the way, a warning, an in-chat warning here. Just letting you guys know, all of my alerts
Chaos
are
Runner
disabled
216.
for the
The
entire
minimum shots in
stream.
Survivor are any indication.
So I will be checking alerts every now and then. In fact, let me just check right now.
If I see something, I'll let you know.
Cool. Thank you to a Jolly Pug for the follow.
Muniwarp. What qualifies as an alert?
Things like donations, follows. things like that.
Damino Mascador, subs follows and tips. Chaosbringer 216, CHER100 have some virtual currency.
Thank you to Chaosbringer for the bits. I did hear that in chat. That actually is played in chat, so there you go.
Damino Mascador, like this one.
Thank you to Devade for the resub as well. 30 months, my goodness.
I don't know what happened.
We're starting, guys. We're doing this thing. Oh, this is happening. Chat, this is happening.
To the fireflies and walk away.
Divid011, you welcome.
You go halfway across the country with someone.
Leonian Universe, CHEER5, this will be awesome to watch. Chaos
Thank you for the 5
216,
bits, man.
It's still quiet though.
She needed her immunity to mean something.
I can't turn it up any more than that. I'm sorry. That's at 100% controller volume.
Maybe I was starting to buy into that old kid business. Maybe I just wanted to do right by her. And then we made it.
Uniwarb, yeah, the problem is the game itself is quiet sometimes.
Yeah.
You found
She
the
stirs,
firefly.
subs, follows, tips, rates for alerts.
Because
Hey,
of
Yeah,
Chase,
yeah.
volume is fine.
They were
Chaosbringer
actually
216,
gonna make
I can hear it, but it
true.
requires a little concentration row flow.
the only
Damino
catch.
Mascador, just to put the final nail in the coffin, was grounded in New Game Plus more difficult than
They
Raw
would
grounded.
kill her.
Nightbot, please consider supporting this stream.
Yes.
Man's work.
Jesus.
Yes, supposedly
Find out
the
how.
supposedly the New Game Plus versions of all difficulties are harder than their normal Raw counterparts.
This is our future. Think of all the lives we'll
Which is
save.
why I gave you guys that option, but everyone voted, well, 5 to 2 voted for Raw, so we're going Raw.
Jesus Christ, Joel. What do you do? I saved her.
Chaosbringer 216, I mean you can do grounded plus later for maximal suffering.
I could do a Grounded Plus run, I suppose. If
It's
you
not
guys
too late to change it.
LUL.
if you guys want one, we could do one later. No, I'm okay with drawing out the amount of times I played this game on stream. I love this game.
Don't let him get away.
Thanks for being here on this stream as we celebrate Global Accessibility Awareness Day. Super Blind Man believes in bringing knowledge and understanding regarding blind accessibility wherever he can, so ask your questions, and get ready to learn. And hey, if you want to check out more number GAAD events today, there's a website for that. https://www.globalaccessibilityawarenessday.org. Thanks
That's
for
a
being here,
lot.
and have a great time. Chaosbringer 216, you should do a casual run and play as
Or does
recklessly
Ellie
as
know?
possible though.
You want me to do a casual run? No one's ever suggested that before. No one's suggested that.
Restless_coffee,
told her.
did you download the latest patch?
I do have the patch, yeah.
I really hope that the first game in this series becomes as accessible as this game is.
I do have the patch. Although I don't think that comes through on OBS, though. I believe I capture at 30 frames per second, so you probably won't notice any difference with the new patch. Sorry,
Chaosbringer
guys.
216, when I get a PS5 and 3157, I'm probably going to try it on easy and just go John Wick mode.
Didn't say otherwise.
Oh, yeah. Oh, don't get me wrong. That is fun. I did that a little bit, Chaosbringer. If you watched any of my... I can't remember if you were here for any of my collectibles run streams I did a couple of those. And we put those on very light just so we could have fun with the combat and
Chaosbringer
collect
216,
things.
I was.
Yeah. That is fun.
Jewelry at Chaosbringer 216 Walmart is supposed to restock today, I think.
Alright, time to go horsey riding.
Chaosbringer 216, that's US only, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Zillery, just check the price because it's currently scalpers selling it for $1,077. Chaosbringer 216, Canada gets nothing.
Here we go. It has officially begun. We've taken our first steps on this grounded run.
Ha 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 ha.
Chaosbringer 216, except scalpers, Canada gets a lot of those. Don't run off 01, hello hello. Chaosbringer 216, one small step for man.
One giant gallop for horse kind.
It's something like that.
Uniwarp, Hey look, don't run off, didn't run off.
Hey, don't run off, didn't run off. Well, that's great. Great to hear. Thanks, don't run off, for not running off.
011. Grounded mode adds random asteroids, right?
I hope not. You're just going through this like calm, peaceful intro, all of a sudden. Ah!
Chaos Bringer 216. For random lightning bolts.
Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt!
Izzy Black, I am back. Divot
Welcome
011.
back, Izzy Black.
There's no peace in grounded LOL. Zillary, nah. You just randomly get stuck in your room for a week at a time. Don't run off 001. LOL. Connor underscore 144. OMG, I'm actually here today. Yeah.
Welcome, Connor. I'm glad you're here, my friend. Thanks for being here.
Izzy Black, hey Ray.
Through the Wawas. Whee!
Ray that said hi to you.
Wait, who did?
Munawar, I'm so tempted to order pizza for this
Izzy
stream.
Black said,
Connor underscore
hey
144,
Ray.
and I still
Oh,
can't wait for the day
yeah.
when I can play
I
this
remember
myself.
seeing Ray say
Zillary,
something, so I was like,
hi,
wait,
Izzy.
no, that wasn't Ray.
Leon Universe, completely random zombies even at the most peaceful of in-game moments.
I mean, that'd be kind of funny in a silly way.
Slightly.
This is one of the infamous you get the
Chaos
horse gets
Bringer
stuck here
216.
parts.
I kind of wish they did that real flow.
We usually just back up a little bit.
Yeah.
Mm.
And I think there's a jump that doesn't have a cue.
Don't run off
Oops.
01. Oh, does the PS5 patch do anything besides adding a 60 FPS toggle?
No, it
Chaos
does
Bringer
not.
216. Ellie is playing the guitar. Cue like 30 zombies.
Yeah, during the optional Take on Me cutscene, just the whole music store is just flooded with clickers.
Oh god.
Right in the middle.
No.
Zillary, is she playing the cranberries? Connor underscore 144. Extra challenge. TRN off the golden path. Mew ha 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 ha. That's what I call grounded. Chaos Bringer 216. The goal is to play the guitar while shooting zombies. Chaos Bringer 216. Infected. Whatever. Divot 011. Slow MOLE taking out clickers while strumming.
Alright, we're here.
Cancino 2. Good evening from across the ocean. Nightbit. Want to know more about Superblind Man's work? with
Greetings,
blind
Cancino 2.
accessibility? Here are two
It's
videos
okay,
to check
I got
out.
'em.
First,
You go on.
a video on his work
Sure.
with Ubisoft. https://www.youtube.com/watch. V equals JS9DXIA84 and feature equals U2.B and second. A video from the Global Accessibility Conference about what accessibility means to many
Not
disabled
what we were
gamers.
talking about.
https://www.youtube.com/watch. V equals JZigMitinga watch, share, and enjoy. Thanks for being here.
Can't say I'd have done
Chaos Bringer
different.
216. Playing without the Pathfinder would not be fun.
No, it would not be fun.
47 is now hosting you. Izzy Black.
Thank you for the host.
Welcome
If
everyone.
I have to.
I just saw the host. Thank you for the host very much, very much. All hosts are very much appreciated today.
I'll see you later, Doc.
Good, Izzy, how are you?
Smitty2447. Fish it bubble heart, fish it bubble heart, fish it bubble heart.
Oh yeah, I need to do that thing too, Brandon.
That thing.
That thing. I gotta press buttons and make them do stuff.
Damino Mascador. Alright. Gotta start my stream. If you need anything, send someone. Winky face. Izzy Black.
Alright, thank you,
I've been
Damien.
here since I am in the car and dead zones. Gotta love them. Restless
Oh my
94
goodness.
Hobby. So do you not see
Thank
your
you
health
t-
status on grounded?
Thank
Or
you
how
to
does it work?
Smitty. Thank you to Smitty for the $25 tip. That is awesome. Thank you very much. That is tremendous. I just checked the tips and I saw it. So thank you very much, Smitty, for that.
2447. Absolutely, brother.
That is tremendous.
Do you not see health status on grounded?
I don't know,
Chaos
actually.
Bringer 216. Your whole HUD is just gone, I think.
I've never touched grounded before. Never even touched it. So I don't know what this is gonna be like.
Jesus.
I understand they did
Give me a heart
things
attack.
to blindness settings to make it hard for blind people too. So I guess we're gonna find out. The one thing I was told about is
Hey.
there's now no kill confirm sound,
Hey,
which that's fun.
Oh. Oh boy.
What's up, Joel?
just checking in. Folks are, talking about how impressed they are with you and how well you're helping out.
It's good.
Yeah. Tommy and I went out riding the other day, and he told me a joke, and I thought about you. It's
Connor_144. Brew, watch you shoot someone only for them to stab you when you walk
shoot,
by
I
later.
forgot.
Right?
Person be all like, I knew this was gonna
Something
happen.
about a
Right.
clock.
Snipe it. Want to follow Super Blind Man on more things? Type
It's pretty
socials,
late and
and
I
you
gotta
can. 836
get up
MUSIC.
in a few
Hello.
hours.
Yeah, I know.
Greetings, 836 Music.
Kara, just I want to show you.
Welcome to the stream, my friend.
Just give me 1 second.
What's this?
Oh, Brandon, did you get the link for your Facebook page for your socials?
I forgot to add it to the
Leonian
Nightbot.
Universe. I like how they remove
I have the
stuff to
link.
make it
I
harder,
forgot to add it to
but not
Nightbot.
Okay.
compromise accessibility.
I don't have
Connor
access,
216.
or I'd go do
Flow,
it
this
for
is
you.
weird. The gameplay
Maybe
audio
someone
itself is
who
loud.
might
The
have
cutscene
access?
audio is Netflix style. Connor_144. Was the guitar tutorial ever clarified? Alex Ramson. Sorry, my man, gonna have to go, but we'll watch it back later. Classes are calling.
Promise me.
Thanks, Alex Ramson. Thanks for being here for a little bit.
That you will laugh.
The guitar tutorial, in my opinion, well, it wasn't added to in the narration of TTS, which I still agree that it could be, but
Trust in you.
I've explained it to a lot of people, so in that way it's been clarified. People ask me how to play the guitar in Last of Us 2, and I tell them.
Touchpad swipe vertical. Swipe to strum.
Okay, which part this is? Got it perfectly. Nailed it, chat. Nailed it, chat. I didn't miss one. I still love this moment. I still love it.
If
It's so precious.
2447. Nailed it.
I surely
Mune Award.
lose
Chat gives you good luck.
Everything I have found here, I'm not found by myself. Try and sometimes you'll succeed to make this man of me. All my stolen missing parts, I've no need for any
Misdemeanor Rayburn. Paper Chase, thank you for the prime sub and welcome.
Oh, thank you for the Prime sub. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Misty.
And I
For catching that.
believe, 'cause I can see our future days, days of you and me.
Such a lovely moment.
There you go.
Leonian Universe. That's probably the easiest part of the grounded mode.
No, the easiest part was the horse ride. The easiest part was the horse ride. It's all downhill from here, guys.
Literally.
Shakesters at Misdemeanor Rayburn. Heavy Black Heart. Chaos Bringer
She's
216.
yours.
True Grounded. Play every note.
No.
Play every note.
No,
Play
I
the
don't know
entire
the first thing.
song
Promise
in time
I'll
with his
teach you how to
singing.
play.
Misdemeanor Rayburn. Hey, at Shasters.
You did.
Chaos Bringer 216.
So what do
It
you
is
say,
now a
tomorrow
really
night,
depressing rhythm
first
game.
lesson?
Deal.
Paper Chase. The
Okay.
guitar solo by my man was enough to make me subscribe.
That is awesome.
512.
Okay.
No. True Grounded.
Hey.
Play every note with two fingers missing.
That's how you do
Hang
it.
out. Aaron Air 7734.
That's-
I think you get to hear the full song when you beat Grounded.
You do.
Connor
You do.
144. Oh, and Singit, too. You're wearing a 3D headset.
Oh.
And SingStar on the PS2 was already able to do note detection, so you have no excuse. Zillary, you must kill infected and beat
What
the
is
song.
the downside to
Nightbit,
eating
please
the
consider
clock?
supporting this stream, and Super Blind Man's work. Type, support to find out how. Thanks.
It's
Aaron Air
time-consuming.
7734, also hi. On my phone.
Kill.
That's so dumb.
Oh, that's how you earn subs, guys. You do really cool stuff like complete guitar tutorials in one run.
Hi on my phone.
Good night, kiddo.
Hey, Manor. Alrighty.
Connor_144. Did you turn off alerts?
Yes, alerts are disabled for the entire stream because we are going to be on the front page today, and I don't want what happened last year to happen again, so...
The Last of Us Part 2.
Miss Diamond Reaper. 33-month sub from Sturlocky.
Oh, thank you, Sturlock, for
I feel
the...
this is an appropriate date for this sub.
Yes, thank you, Sturlock, for the 33-month resub. I appreciate that, my friend. This is the
4
perfect
years
date for
later.
that resub. Thank you.
What happened last year?
Mobile doesn't show, sorry.
Hey at Super Blind Man.
Last year, I was rated by 3,800 people, 600 or 700 of which started following,
Sorry.
and all the
I
follower
totally
alerts were
overslept.
playing
Give me a
back to back to
minute.
back to back to back to back to back, one by one. So, in case that happens again.
She kissed me. It was just Dina being Dina.
It was insane.
ROFL. That must have been hilarious.
It was in a way.
Uniwarp alerts started lagging so bad that Brandon couldn't even speak, so I had to hop in and mute it. LOL. I invoke.
And-
Just saw Steve on KFGD.
And chat was 20 minutes behind.
We're broken up 1 week.
20 minutes.
It was. We had to jump in voice chat to rescue
Probably just
him.
trying to make you
Yeah,
jealous.
that's why we're doing that right away this
would
time.
never-
It was me. Sturlock was there.
Blind
someone
Ryan at the
who's
time.
Not. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Miss Diamond Rayburn at I invoke yet?
dressed.
You're the worst.
Yeah, Steve's doing some cool stuff today too, guys.
Get your stuff together. We're already late.
I gotta get my stuff together, chat.
If I didn't have to rebuy all my games on the PS5 to fit the Sony ecosystem, I would buy a PS5 just for this game. I invoke. Yup, at Miss Diamond Rayburn. Paper Chase. I think that was when I discovered you. Were you playing Zelda at the time? Connor.
No, I played Animal Crossing that day.
The blindy can't keep up. Find someone who can read by yesterday.
Sure.
I don't care.
Turned
who it is.
into a
They gotta be
Q&A,
able to
which is
motherfucking
probably
read.
what this is gonna
Restless
turn
_
into.
Coffee.
Yeah.
I still love how she slams the door on his foot.
Yeah. Oh, she actually hits his foot? Oh man, I didn't know that.
Here we go.
Get your backpack.
Hey, is Joel up?
Got reports of infected out north.
Connor_144. And in Grounded she loses almost all health.
That sucks.
Yep. Can't imagine they got much sleep.
Restless _ Coffee. That's what it sounds like anyway.
Shut up. I was just about to get up. I was.
You got everything?
Yes.
Alright. Here we go. There's a couple
Heads
of
up.
things I can
Talked
pick
to Tom
up.
this morning.
A couple of parts.
What?
I don't know if they're here on
Let me
Grounded,
see if I
but
got this
Connor
right. You kissed
_144.
Dina.
Okay, time to pick up food
She
delivery.
kissed me.
Yeah, for Bortos.
Which triggered
I
Seth to
invoke.
call you
We got
a
a puppy at Miss
not
Diamond
so nice
Rayburn.
word.
Yep.
Then Joel decked him,
More of a push.
and then you got mad at Joel. That part
Aaron
confused.
7734. Oh, is the Animal
was a
Crossing stream
strange
archived?
man.
Or does Twitch not save things that old?
Twitch only
Got it.
saves things for 2 months at the maximum, so no, it's not,
right there.
unfortunately.
We always are.
Can't remember where those parts are. There's...
Maria wants a word with you.
Where is she?
There they are.
Diner.
August 2020.
Maybe.
Hi all. I can't hear
What's
anything.
that?
Hi
No
all.
clue.
I can't hear anything.
Just tell
How
me
do
you
I
never
unmute or
saw
get the
me.
stream to play?
Nope.
Miss Diamond Rayburn at I invoke
Where's
with
your
the puppy in the
fucking
pic on
music?
Tim's server.
Excuse
Uniform.
me.
Press Control M.
No, this is just the door. I think they're in here though. I think
I
this is
invoke.
fine.
Yup, at Miss Diamond Rayburn.
Hey, so we're okay, right?
You and me? Yeah, of course. Dina and I.
Chaos Bringer 216 at Blind Wiz
I know.
2020. Make
It's
sure one of
just-
those dialogue
I want you
pop-ups
to
aren't there.
think-
Aaron Air 7734. I want to try that game, but I refuse to buy a Switch. LOL.
Promise.
Thanks.
Aha! I bet this is it. It's the dog! Gotta pet the dog.
Hey,
Yay!
yeah, get a good scratch.
Uniwarp. Puppy.
And now the cameo appearance of this game's composer, Gustavo Santaolalla. He is the banjo player in the background. Character model and all. He did a scan for it and everything. I like pointing that out, because not everyone knows that.
Hey, Jesse.
Oh, hi.
I think they're over here by the guy that's banging on things.
Next week I want to see a fair trade on this table.
Yep, there they are.
Of course. Thank
3
you.
parts.
Paper chase. Cool. A little Tarantino moment.
Yeah, there you go.
Want to grab some breakfast?
No. Where's
The
Maria?
Onion Universe. Same.
the back.
I agree. I have decided to boycott Nintendo's products.
And there's a collectible in here, but I already have it in a previous playthrough, so no worries there.
Ellie, there you are. Come here.
Chaosbringer 216.
That's got
Oh hey, does that make Brandon do
I
very dumb
don't
things? Channel
wanna
point
hear what
reward
that
still
bigot
there?
has to say.
Do it for me,
Please.
No, it's not. Mostly because this is a... I might bring it back during this run, but today, I don't think it
Chaosbringer
would be
216.
wise.
Damn.
Hey,
I'm not saying it won't be there, Casper. I'm just saying not today.
look. Last night, I was drinking.
I still need to...
Chaosbringer 216. That's probably wise, but still damn.
Sure.
I still need to figure out what grounded is, like what has changed,
Trying
what
to
is
say I'm
different.
sorry.
Hi, Seth. You suck.
Maria tells me that you and Dina are headed out. I made you some sandwiches.
Okay.
They're steak.
Thank you,
Seth is evil. An evil man.
Yeah. Well, you be safe out there.
Yep.
I appreciate
Aaron Air
it.
7734. You can't do that many dumb things this
What you
early in the
got
game
there?
anyway.
Bigot sandwiches.
True, true.
Chaosbringer
Smells
216.
good.
Show me your power.
They're yours.
All of it.
You sure?
Not that Seth.
Let me walk you out.
Okay.
Not that Seth. I love how he's like, okay. Enjoy those sandwiches, Jesse.
When you go out, I want you to trade off with Tommy and Joel.
Hour and a half,
These boys
kids.
have been up for far too long.
Actually,
Where do I meet them?
yeah, no, an hour.
Hour and yeah, an hour, yeah.
Scheduled
An hour,
arrival
an hour.
today.
Yeah, an hour.
Wow, I can time.
You can math.
Of course.
I can
gonna check
do
out
the
the
things.
trail.
First test.
I'll need
Does
someone
snowball
else
fight
to
kill
cover.
you?
Ellie,
If
you have
the,
a picture? Not
if the
really.
snowball fight could kill you, oh my
Dina's
God.
done it a bunch. I'll have the two of them take it.
Well, that solves that.
Hey, I wonder who that woman was talking to. Her kid, maybe? The woman in the background, not Maria.
This game
I
needs
talked to you for a
ridiculous
sec.
mode like that. Nightbit, thanks for being here on this stream as we celebrate Global Accessibility Awareness Day. Super Blind Man believes in bringing knowledge and understanding regarding blind accessibility wherever he can, so ask your
So-
questions, and get ready
Look,
to
I don't
learn.
know what's going
And
on
hey,
with you and
if you
Joel.
want to check out more number GAAD events today,
Maria.
there's a website for
Guy
that.
really cares about you.
https://www.globalaccessibilityawarenessday.org.
I'm sure he didn't mean to.
Thanks for being here, and have a great time.
Yeah?
Miss
Yeah.
Dimina Rayburn, it's probably going
Okay.
to those kids throw some mean ones.
Okay.
Probably. Yep. I might die here, chat. Might be the end of me.
Fingers
Yo, Dina,
crossed.
assignments.
Just give me a minute.
We get your girlfriend to the stables, please.
I invoke. If I wasn't working, I'd be doing something today.
I hear you, man. I hear you.
Please
Gina.
consider supporting this stream and Super Blind Man's
Can I
work.
talk to you?
Type support to find out how. Thanks.
Hey, guys!
Rinks one.
I'm tapping
Hi all.
out.
Hey, Rix One.
How long?
Hey. I just want to say sorry for running off last
Chaosbringer
night.
216. Okay, Dina didn't die.
It's
That's a good
okay.
start.
I totally get it. I felt bad.
Why?
Restless underscore coffee.
started the
Watch
whole
you taking
thing.
damage in this cutscene.
I shouldn't have kissed you.
Just randomly. Ow!
People-
What was
You're
that?
drunk, it's fine.
Well, still, I don't want you to think.
No, I'm not reading into it or anything.
I stepped on a blade of grass that was a little sharp.
Don't do
Let
that.
me finish my sentences.
All right. Well, we should probably get going.
Ow! What the fuck? I'm not.
There goes half my health.
Follow Super Blind Man on more things. Type socials, and you
There
can.
goes half my health right there.
You want to fuck him up?
So I have won this fight before. I have won this, but I doubt I will this time. I really doubt I will this time. They're probably like...
Go! Gotcha. We're on the board, suckers.
Missed.
Kids.
Ow!
Damn.
Don't run off 01. So this is a spoiler for the game, so I'll try and keep it vague. How do you consistently avoid the sniper?
That is difficult to do.
Yeah, you better run. You better run. Fuck yeah. I mean, frick. Don't tell your mom.
Blind was
Kids.
2020.
3.
I'm
Oh,
gonna come over there and fight you, like, for real.
Ellie and Dina. 3.
Oh, you like that?
Want to know more about Super Blind Man's
Maybe
Super
keep-
Blind accessibility? Here are 2 videos to check out. First,
Kids.
a video
No!
reviewed by
I know where you live, Alex.
www.youtube.com/watch v equals JS9DXIA84 and feature equals udo.bt second. A video from the Global Accessibility Conference about what accessibility means to many disabled gamers. https://www.youtube.com/watch v equals JZip watch, share, and enjoy. Thanks for being
IP
here. Chaosbringer
mark.
216. The general pattern seems to be crouch whenever it says you can and hope. V_I_P_mark. Hey mate, how's it going?
I see you. Winning. Oh, suck it.
Don't run off 01, like I think being prone is the idea, but since we can't tell where his reflection is, it's pseudo-random. Got past it, but it was quite annoying.
Oh.
Kids.
Ow.
6.
Who taught you that?
Kids.
Ow.
oh yeah, we're losing.
God, my shirt.
Nekfit, thanks so much for being here today. If you're enjoying the content and would like to support Orwell or are interested in learning more about Super Blind Man and what he does, you can check out the panels on this page, or use the support or socials commands to get the links you are looking for. Please continue to enjoy the show.
I would pelt you. In the face.
Ellie and Dina. 8 of 10.
Oh, we might do it. It's close.
Chaosbringer 216. Yeah, why doesn't it give you the dodge button?
Ellie and Dina. 9 of 10.
Yes.
Kids. 8 of 10. Ellie and Dina.
Yes.
No fair.
We won.
Eat it, shrimp.
We won.
Feel.
Good job.
No, get her. Help me.
And he didn't die.
I didn't get killed.
Chaosbringer 216.
Get off of her, you monsters. All right. All right.
It was
we actually
9
have
to
some work
10.
do.
Wow, Sandra, click that.
Man. I guess I asked for that, huh? Yep.
Ah, that deserves a sip of stream soda. Not a strip. Definitely not a strip.
Chaosbringer 216. Very different game all of a sudden. Blind was 2020. That scene is always fun.
It is, yeah. It's always fun.
Yeah.
So, Jesse wants
Aaron
us to do the Greek
7734.
trails.
Ellie now has
He's
frostbite.
gonna
He's
release
now
them.
75%
No.
slower.
You're gonna like this.
You just take like 10 damage every 20 seconds.
Oof.
Hey, ladies. I'll bring him in.
Sturlock. https://clips.twitch.tv/rootcautioushipahoncarnageansabashmile.
Woo! Thank you, Sturlock.
Chaosbringer 216. I think
Good job,
frostbite is the only
Sturlock.
injury characters don't get in this game.
That's a good girl. Look who's here.
Thanks. Come on. All right. Hey, Shimmer.
Ah, look who decided to join us.
Yeah.
One for you. And one for you. Open it up. Settle down, children. All right. You all know the drill. Run your routes, mark
Aaron
your logbooks,
7734.
clear any
My thumb
infected
always
you
gets
see.
tired when I have to hit
You
L3
run
a
into
bunch of times.
anything you can't handle.
I don't mind it. I don't know what it is. Like, maybe it's just because I love the game so much, but I don't care. I'll hit L3 all day long.
Get going.
Don't run off 01. Yeah, I wish I could play that scene as an online mode.
So I got a full 3 parts, guys. 3 parts to start with. 3 of them.
3.
3 of them. That's right.
Chaosbringer 216. Is this game's multiplayer ever coming out?
Supposedly, yeah. Every time they talk about it, they say, "Be patient. There will be more soon." So they haven't canceled it or anything, as far as I know. So.
Blind Wiz 2020. Brandon, do you think the multiplayer will be accessible?
I believe that they will try. I you know, I can't, obviously, I don't know anything for a fact, but I believe that they will give it their best shot. I have worked with them, you know, obviously on this, and I know that they care a lot about accessibility, and they want to bring it into their engine overall. So I believe they will do whatever they can to give accessibility on multiplayer a shot. I'm not going to guarantee it's going to be fully accessible. I have no idea, but I think they will try.
Hey. What were you dreaming about?
Blind Wiz 2020. Even 80% accessibility would be awesome.
You're doing your
Yeah.
teeth grinding thing.
Better than nothing.
Thank you to Baha for the follow. I believe that's how you pronounce the name.
Grab your gear.
I think.
I want to show you something.
But thank you for the follow. I appreciate that.
Trust me.
Come on. This way.
All right.
It's cold.
Now we're coming
Sure
up
you
to
don't
the
wanna do
first
this when the
place
sun's out?
where, all joking aside, I could
Remember?
actually die.
No.
We're coming up to the first
wait.
part where I could die.
And you don't
Did
want
we
to just
put a
tell
death
me?
counter in?
No, I did not. But that's really easy to do with Nightbot.
What are you doing
If you guys
wandering around out
care
here
enough
by
to do it, we could do a death counter. But I don't know if that's a good idea. There's gonna be a lot of death, guys. Like I know it.
I feel like the
You
farther
know it.
south we go, the prettier it's gotten.
Chaos Bringer 216.
You want to keep
I can
going?
keep track if you want in the meantime.
Drive all the way to Mexico?
Sure.
Thought
All right.
about it.
You can see Manny's hometown.
Yeah, I don't see that living up to his stories.
If you have to go, Chaos Bringer, DM me on Discord real quick and let me know what your number's at.
When it's a good idea.
Because I'm sure it'll get lost within the
Yes.
the chat when the hour comes. And I will keep track from there.
We keep going like this. We're gonna be
Chaos
tired
Bringer
for today's
216.
trip.
Oh sure.
It's not that far.
Hey, is Mel okay?
Counters are
She
fun,
seemed
lol.
out of it these
The
past
counters
days.
are fun.
She'll be fine.
You stop being weird. You're freaking me out.
I'm not being weird. Careful jumping over these.
Are you breaking up with Mel?
What? No. You
This
wish.
time you're Rayburn. Like the darkness and
I
light
tried
counters
my
for my
fill.
Kingdom Hearts
Thank
runs.
you.
haha.
Yes, those are hilarious.
I can
Yeah,
do
those
death
are
counter
hilarious.
tonight, but- Chaos Bringer 216. I was
have to
watching
run
someone
and
play
make it.
Kingdom Hearts 2 on whatever the highest
You can do it,
difficulty
I
was,
can
and
do
death
it.
counter was like 75 or something real low. Hillary, I have a lot of counters on my channel because you don't die in
We can't all
Pokemon
be
enough to
as
justify a death
graceful as
counter,
you.
lol.
Clearly.
What is that?
You'll be fine.
It's too high.
Come on.
You know, I love knowing about traversal assistance and like because
Eyes on me.
I know what traversal assistance does in the background. I can tell every time it's working. I love that. I just love it. I love it.
When? Do we have to go back this way?
Consider it an opportunity to work on your
Nightbit,
fears.
want to follow Super
I
Blind
gotta
Man on
work
more
my
things?
foot up your
Type,
ass.
Socials. And
Abby.
you can.
Stop flirting.
I love her laugh at that part. You can tell she likes it.
Facts.
Is this it?
We made it.
Holy shit. It's a fucking city.
Yeah, it is. It's Jackson, son.
Have you told anyone else?
Wanted you to see it first. I saw an armed patrol go from town to an outpost over there.
Nightbot, please consider supporting the
more
stream
outposts in
and see
between.
Purblind Man's work. Type support to find out how.
Electricity,
Thanks.
guns.
Chaosbringer 216. Holy crap.
It's a lot of people.
Chaosbringer 216. Blind Wiz 2020
figure it
subscribed
out.
at tier 1 for 6 months in advance.
Oh my god! Thank you, Blind Wiz. Oh my god,
Assuming he's
that's
in there.
amazing.
I don't
Thank
get-
you. That's my first 6 month in advance sub. Holy cow! Thank you. That is awesome.
Action, and then, I don't know, maybe find a way to lure him out.
Yeah, okay. Sure, they'll be happy to offer that information.
Blind Wiz 2020. Keep it
Well, then we
friend.
make them.
Sturlock. Holy crap, thanks dude.
That's amazing. Yeah,
You
thank you a
yourself.
lot. Thank you a lot. That's
Blind
can't
Wiz
even
2020.
word.
What do you want to
I
do?
mean keep it up.
I will. I will definitely keep it up.
What is going on with you?
That's what he do.
But I do. I do.
Mel's pregnant.
Oh. Okay.
It's not just that, though.
Should I say congrats?
When everyone else sees this, they're gonna want to turn back.
We can convince him, right? I fucking knew I couldn't count on you.
Abby, I want what you want. But not at any cost. Hey,
Don't.
see you back at the lodge.
Oozle. Commands edit FL equals moderator CD equals 5 SBM has died dollar. Count.
What the hell is going on here?
Nightbot at Oozle. Command F has been edited successfully. Want to know more about Super Blind Man's work with total blind accessibility?
Thanks,
Here are 2
Boozle.
videos to check
Don't
out.
give a fuck.
First, a video on his work with Ubisoft. https://www.youtube.com.
We have a death counter now.
V equals JS9DXIA84 and feature equals user.beat and 7. A video from the Global Accessibility Conference about what accessibility means to many
Boozle just made
gamers.
one.
https://www.youtube.com/watch. V equals JZigMyToga watch, share, and enjoy. Thanks for
GG
being here.
Boozle.
Boozle, there we go. Should be limited to mods. Sturlock, Roflow nice. Misdemeanor Rayburn, Roflal Boozle. Boozle, I limited it to mods to keep the count near correct.
Yeah.
Chaosbringer 216. I didn't know you could do that. That's really cool. Boozle, winky face.
So we're coming up, guys. This is. I mean, this is technically the combat tutorial, but it is possible to screw this up and die. A lot of jumping here.
Chaosbringer 216, who is in charge of the F so we don't have like 4 death counts.
Right there. Right there. That's traversal assistance working right there.
Koi_joy. Joy of joys. Joy is here.
I love it. I love that feature because that's like one of the most complex features we have, but it's like it's in the background so much. It's hidden. What it does is so not obvious.
Koi joy fishy, koi joy rate smile.
Also, hi
Misdemeanor
Joy.
Rayburn, Hey Joy.
Welcome, friend.
16. Hi at koi_joy. Sturlock. Joy E.
Joy E.
Koi_joy. Hi. Boozle at Chaosbringer 216. There's a 5-second cooldown, so it won't tick up a whole bunch if multiple people try it. Chaosbringer 216. Oh, okay.
He got Mel pregnant. Shit.
I don't think this is. I think this is just a body.
You alive?
Yeah. Guess what? It's not alive.
Yay!
Hooray! Death!
That's a lot of them.
Poi_joy. Poijoy RIP. Blind was 2020. Yum. Poi_joy. Poijoy Maze.
I want to take a second.
Sony blog with you and it was just posted.
Oh, sweet.
Thank
you, Misty. So that's another announcement for the day, guys.
New doors for all gamers /
I was in a
I think this is just a body stuff.
I was in an official PlayStation blog, which has just been posted. Check that link out. Misty just posted it. Thank you, Misty, for posting that. I want to take a second, too, to give a shout-out to Joy for being here in spite of her aversion to very, very realistic violence. So thank you, Joy, for stopping in today. I really do appreciate that, because I know the difficulty. I recognize what you're doing. So, there you go.
Oh, shit.
That's a frozen body! I know I talk about this game's sound design a lot, but the bits of snow and ice falling to the ground after she breaks breaks it loose.
Of all the ways to show
Come on now.
Triangle button prompt.
Yeah, hold triangle to move the frozen corpse. Oh, hi.
Hold triangle to pay respects.
Here we go.
_134. This restaurant is not beer even though I was told. BS. Poi_joy. Superb 33 triangle. Chaos Bringer 216. Oh, thank God you still get dodge prompts.
Come on.
Nightbed. Thanks for being here on this stream as we celebrate Global Accessibility Awareness Day. Super Blind Man believes in bringing knowledge and understanding regarding blind accessibility wherever he can, so ask your questions, and get ready to learn. And hey, if you want to check out more numbers today, there's a website for that. https://www.globalaccessibilityawarenessday.org. Thanks for being here. Have a great time. Window is super cool.
Woo!
Hey!
Fuck. My shoulder.
I would have died.
Military pistol. Pistol ammo.
Technically, that is our first encounter.
Zero.
I thought you said that there was no longer a kill sound.
Oh, you know what? You're right. You're right. I was told there wasn't, but you're right. I guess there still is. Remember, I didn't touch grounded. I didn't know for sure. I was told there wasn't, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. I was told there was not, but apparently there is, so... Okay.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, I
That's
guess
good
that's
to
good.
know.
16. Maybe it doesn't.
I would think so.
Yeah, maybe it doesn't play for gunshots anymore? Gunshot kills? That's all I could think of.
Poi_joy. Poijoy what?
I think the item I'm going after is ammo, so I need it.
I need to get a view.
Military pistol. Pistol ammo. 2. Loaded. 0. Reserve.
Chaos Bringer 216. Oh yay 2 ammo.
No, probably 1. What are we doing here? Come on, game. I feel like this game is being dishonest with me right now.
Chaos Bringer 216. No, you have 2 loaded.
Oh. There we go. I had to jump up and over. Okay. That was the problem. Here we go. I was right. And it is one. It's one.
Miss
Might as well load it.
MMMI has a cup of dark roast.
One ammo, Misty. I got another bullet.
Yay!
Alright, I believe this is the shooting tutorial. Maybe not yet. This stealth tutorial?
Sir Locke, number 1 with a bullet. Miss Timing Reaper, is it a bullet with a name on it? Bullet with a name. Blind for Rick.
Guess what?
Billets.
Guess what, guys? No kill
What?
sound on guns. Now, it's a good thing that this tutorial,
Chaos Bringer 216. Oh god.
the shooting tutorial is fairly easy. I believe it's a guaranteed one-shot kill.
And you have one chance to get it right. Boy_joy. Guess what? Chicken butt. Stir Locke.
No.
It's gonna make things a lot harder.
Not chicken butt. Not chicken butt, Joy. Not. Wrong. Wrong. Wrong, Joy. Wrong.
You're
Boy_joy.
wrong.
Know why?
It's all
Chicken pie.
wrong.
No, why? Chicken pie.
Object_in space is now hosting you. Miss
Thank you,
Timing
Object in
Reaper,
space.
MMM Chicken Pie. Nightbit, want to follow Super Blind Man on more things?
You have to crawl through this whole area?
And you can.
I didn't think you... Okay, I was gonna say, I didn't think you had to crawl the whole time.
Boy_joy. Chicken pie is my lunch. Object_in space. Aim Viet. TLOU2 grounded.
That's right.
In there 7734. I wonder about the stun sound. Object_in space. Let's go.
I'm gonna die a lot.
Hello, object in space.
Yes, greetings to you, my friend. And...
1. Pistol ammo.
That's right, guys. I got my 1 bullet back.
Yay!
That gives me a grand total of 3. Oh, I accidentally picked up a collectible because I bumped triangle. It's a collectible I already had.
To anyone who reads
Good job.
this, my name is Seth. I'm from San Francisco.
That's Seth's note.
Trying to get to Jackson with my 2 sons. We lost
Miss
our
Timing
car,
Reaper,
our compass,
remember the pigs
our
in space
guns.
hit the Muppets used to do
We
pie
were raided
in
outside of Reno.
Pigs in space!
Shy stores.
I've been trying to follow maps, but the snow makes it impossible to hold onto the road for very long.
Shy stores.
Was hoping to wake up in the storm, but my boys are
Are you a
starving.
foreigner now?
I haven't seen so much as a squirrel in a week. I can't sit here and
I'm
watch
only
them waste
joking.
away. We're going to head out
Just
west
thought
northwest.
I'd clarify.
I heard what sounded like gunshots over there.
Alright, we don't need to read that. I've read it. I mean, I've pretty much read the whole thing anyway, but... I didn't even mean to pick that up. There is something else over here, though.
Get the thing.
Need it. I need all the things.
144. No
You
shit.
gotta
You're a German
have
asshole.
it. Hey, Connor, that's impolite. You take that back.
Connor impolite? Never. I can't imagine it.
Also, I would
One.
actually be a Netherlands insult.
I was given a
Learning
health
Dutch.
kit.
Cancino 2. Time to head home. Good luck with the guitar, lol. Nightbit, please consider supporting this
Thank you
team.
very much, Cancino 2. Thanks for stopping in.
Type. Support to find out about. Thanks. Miss Timing Reaper at Connor_144 behavior. I will have to spank you and not in the fun way, in the modding channel way, lol.
Connor, Misty's gonna go after
Whoa.
you. She's gonna go after you.
Misty.
There's snow on the tree.
Blind for it. Love the fact that it filters out artifacts you've already got.
It's gotta be close.
Yep, that is a feature that came post-launch, by the way. It did not used to do that. They listened to the feedback of blind gamers and added that feature.
144. Christ, Misty, keep it down. Your partner isn't listening. Miss Timing Reaper. Ha ha ha.
Alright,
Like,
you know what time it is, chat.
what time is it?
It's attempted stealth time.
Do it.
Chaos Bringer 216. It's F time.
No. No.
Miss
Chaos
Timing
Bringer?
Reaper. Sneaky sneaky. Boozle, everybody rev up those F fryers.
Gotcha.
Boozle, I love you.
Boy_joy.
One.
Boy
That's
joy
fantastic.
Miss Misdemeanor Rayburn types out exclamation point F really slowly. Object underscore in space. FYI grounded and does not play the alert tones.
Just have it on cue.
Grounded doesn't play the oh my god.
Oozle, no exclamation point needed. Just F. Winky face. Chaos Bringer 216. Oh god. Object underscore in space. You'll have
Pistol
to rely
ammo.
on listening to the NPCs to tell when you get spotted.
Yeah.
Sherlock,
Okay.
WTF?
Okay, no.
Exclamation
I mean,
asterisk.
He's right
Sherlock,
though.
That's wow.
He's right though.
Misdemeanor
He's
Rayburn
right though,
belongs
Sturlock.
to
It's
drawing
it's
it out,
not
haha.
it's not
Don't run off 01. Oh no.
it is
Chaos
definitely a
Bringer
choice that
216.
makes it harder. But he's right. We're not left totally in the dark. NPCs react, naturally too. They go, they say things like, "Huh? What?" They do stuff like that. So you got to rely on that stuff now. You just got to rely on different stuff now.
Oozle at Misdemeanor Rayburn LUL. Don't run off 01. I'm having doubts now about trying this.
I'm gonna do it. I'm too determined, guys. I'm gonna do this. Either way, this is getting done.
Do it.
I thought there was more enemies to stealth. Oh, there you are.
Oh, there will be later.
Misdemeanor Rayburn. It can't actually kill you at Don't Run Off 01. What you got to lose? Auxiliary at Don't Run Off 01. I have faith in you. You can do it.
That's how you do it.
Object underscore in space. Getting spotted is actually a two-stage process. They will gasp when they see something, and a
Yep.
second later they will shout.
Yep.
If they lose contact with Oya before they shout, they will gasp and then go walk over to investigate you. Connor underscore 144. Yeah, the spotted queue is one of the things I'd turn off if I was playing. Don't run off 01. I still have to beat the game first though. Chaos Bringer 216. There goes 2/3 of your ammo. Sturlock, that was close.
There goes 2/3 of my ammo.
There goes
Watching this
2/3.
makes me want to fire up my PS5 this weekend and play the
52.
THE game again.
Military pistol.
Smiley face.
Equipped.
Object
0.
underscore in
Ammo
space.
loaded.
But safe to
4.
assume when you hear gas
Reserve.
before you just got spotted.
No, I have 6 ammo. I have 4. Sorry, 4 ammo. I had 6 ammo
Oh.
apparently. I just reloaded. Can we stealth the last one? Can we do that?
Nightbit, want to know more about Super Blind Man's work with total blind accessibility? Here are 2 videos to check out. First, a video on his work with Ubisoft, https://www.youtube.com/watch, v=js9dxia84 and feature equals udo.beat, and second, a video from the Global Accessibility Conference about what accessibility means to many disabled gamers. https://www.youtube.com/watch, v=js9dxia84 share, and enjoy. Thanks for being here. Don't run off 01. Stephen officially beats me.
Got this one.
Invisibility on. Object underscore in space. They just dropped a 6-0 FPS patch for TLOE2 on PS5. Blind List 2020. Okay, y'all, got to get back to work.
There's 2 left. There's 2 left,
Object
guys.
underscore in space, which I would recommend turning on. Incidentally, I have heard it makes the input more smooth.
It's already on. I have the patch.
Sturlock, do you have limited invisibility on?
Oh, no, I do not.
Boy underscore support 33 triangle.
I do not, Sturlock, because when we tried it on
Hello, blind man.
Survivor,
Good to see you.
it wasn't great.
Space. It's a toggle in display, I think.
Yeah, it's in display. Yeah, it's on. I already checked it.
Object underscore in space.
Hello, Zamaruda. I'm not blind man, but hello.
Pistol ammo.
Oh, I survived.
Good job.
That's it. That's the end of the section.
Chaos Bringer 216. Nice one.
Where's the road?
Yeah, I did not opt for limited invisibility, Sturlock, because that's in Survivor that was too much for me.
I guess I should try limited invisibility sometime, but it's almost useless with how quick it is.
Yeah, it's like 5
Send me for
seconds.
What's your health?
On Survivor, it's like
Sure,
7 seconds.
0 deaths so far, woo.
Yep, 0 deaths.
All the 0.
Horse tracks. Where's the patrol?
Let me double check.
Connor_144. Have any more fights like these and someone in my student home will think I'm doing very illegal things and I'll be THRW and out LOL.
Thank you for the host object in space.
1992. Hi all. Synthonarda_. How's it playing? Do you like it?
Oh yeah. So far I'm having a blast.
Hi.
Jukesy!
Jukesy's in the house.
Jukesy's here.
Come on. This way.
Right behind you.
Do you miss being with him? With Jesse?
Gypsy 1992. CHER1000. Happy Global
Been together for
Accessibility
so
Awareness
long.
Day. By the
Thank you, my friend.
Stasters.
And
Did
thank
you
you.
see the okay, yeah, you did.
Thank you for the bits, yes. 100 bits. Thank you, Jukesy, for the 100
it's
1,000.
bits.
Wait, 1,000? I
Yes.
miscounted the zeros?
We never talked about this
Yes.
stuff.
Oh,
It's 1,000.
thank you for the 1,000 bits, Jukesy. My goodness, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'm sorry.
Boy joy hype, boy joy hype, boy joy hype, boy joy hype, boy joy hype.
There isn't much to talk about. Wow.
The wow. Tina's like, wow.
Check Thunder's legs or face. Nice.
I don't care about her one way or the other. Okay. No, I think she's a talented artist. I've grown to like that tattoo of yours. Well, that's so big of you. And I think she wasn't right for you. Interesting. Shut up. Okay.
Shut up.
Gypsy 1992. How does grounded accessibility work? I'm trying to convince Sightless to try a combat encounter on grounded, but he's worried it mess up his settings.
You can tie Shimmer up.
Chaos Bringer 216. Bro Flo, let her catch up.
Why would it mess? It's not going to mess up your settings. You can literally tell it not to mess up your settings. It asks you a question and it says, "Hey, we recommend you could disable these settings. Would you like to disable them? No? Okay then."
Simnarda_. Are you playing part 2 for the first time?
No,
Check
I've
Underscore
beaten
face.
this game 6
Toggles a lot of
times.
stuff off, but
You
can
want to
turn
see
most
something
of it on.
spectacular?
Specifically,
point at
nothing
your
is
face,
locked in
aren't you?
accessibility settings or controls. Gypsy
Nothing is
1992.
that
Nice.
spectacular. Oh, brother.
This is my first time on Grounded, though.
Object_ in space, or rather, it toggles a lot of stuff off, but you can turn it back on. Simnarda_. Nice. Smiley face.
Yeah, I said no object in space because it doesn't tell you what settings it's going to change. So I was like, I like my settings the way they are. We're just going to go with it. Man, I don't even know what's happening on Twitter right now. Like, I'm not checking Twitter, but I'm hearing notifications coming like all the time.
Would you like me to look?
Rifle ammo.
I mean, if you want to, if there's I suppose you could.
I mean, you know, I'm not gonna do anything.
Right.
I can
You are-
retweet
you
some
are-
stuff for you.
Yeah, you are the social media manager, so
I
hey,
am.
You could
Hey,
do that.
look, social media manager in work.
Yeah.
Misdemeanor Rayburn. Your blog post is being passed around.
Oh, good. I'm glad. I am glad.
Let's see.
What do you think of this view, huh?
It's pretty nice. Yeah, this route has its perks.
Object_ in space. Technically listen mode is locked off, but you can turn on enhanced listen mode in accessibility and get it back.
Oh, yeah.
Where do we sign in?
Makes sense.
Misdemeanor Rayburn.
Makes sense.
Shay, we also need to post some of these blogs and articles on Brandon's Facebook page.
Oh, yeah. That's a good call, Misty Maid Shay. Shay's like, what? I don't hear that.
You're not missing a lot, Brandon.
Okay. Did you see what Misty said? Or hear what Misty said? Or
Yeah.
_144. Are cutscenes skippable if you already know them?
They are, but I'm not going to skip them because I view each time I do this as a playthrough, and I will not, there might be new people each and every time I do it, so I'm never going to skip cutscenes. I'm just not that, I'm not that kind of player. Unless we're doing something specifically, like, I'll skip cutscenes when we're doing collectible run streams.
Not LOL, but I can imagine his Twitter with mine going nuts too, hahaha.
But other than that, I'm not going to skip them. I want each time to feel like, oh, I forgot you have to press the button to get out of
I
this.
tried it just to see, and basically it turns off every possible assist you may have left on.
Got it. Okay. That's good to know. I'm
You
glad
were
I...
mentioned in your blog, by the way.
Yeah, yeah. The one that Misty posted?
To do this route with?
Yes,
Yeah.
I believe so.
Eugene.
The PlayStation blog.
Right. Oh,
Indeed.
Eugene. Man, he was funny.
Oh, yeah.
So we're looking...
In space, but like I say, you can toggle most of them back on again, so I didn't mind.
Yeah, yeah.
Rewiring electronics.
I get you. So guys, we are 22 minutes...
The only stuff that's actually locked is difficulty and height, I think.
22 minutes away, guys, from being on the front page of Twitch. 22 freaking minutes away. I always forget you have to wait for Dina here.
Facebook is just for conspiracies and family photos.
You just gotta wait for Dina that whole time. You can't go before her.
Object underscore in space. Oh yeah. Jukesy 1992. That's weird. It didn't say about the gift subs I just did. Misdemeanor rating did 011. Nobody asked you.
Oh, wait a minute.
Don't run off 01. Already I need to go take my puppy to the restroom. Chaos Bringer 216 at Divot 011. That is very accurate. Roflow. Boy underscore joy. OMG. Nightbit. Please consider supporting this stream and Superb Blind Man's work. Type support to find out how.
Gifted
Thanks.
5 subs.
Object
Thank you,
underscore in
Jukesy.
Facebook is great.
To the following people.
Jukesy! Shoot me now, PLS.
What are you doing?
Let's see. Leonian Universe gets a sub.
Fine, I'll just leave /s. Chaosbringer 216, who got gifted. I can't see it. Misdemeanor rating.
Zim Naruda?
1992 gonna make me pull the trigger on my plot early.
Funny Little Spoonie got a sub. Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, that's awesome.
Deathstalker got a sub.
Divot 011.
And Skylar
The
Tries got a
Animal
sub.
Death
Thank you
Skylar.
again, Jukesy, for the gifted subs.
Divot
That is
011.
awesome, my friend.
The name's short.
Just so you guys...
16. Oh, I can see it now.
Just as a reminder, and this, because Jukesy, you didn't know because you weren't here in the beginning of the stream, I have turned alerts off this for the whole stream today. Alerts are not playing because they are muted right now, because I am going to be on Twitch's front page, and it might get crazy, and we don't want what happened last year to happen this year. So that's why I didn't play. But and thanks for telling me you did it, and I appreciate
Thanks
it.
for being here on this stream as we celebrate Global Accessibility Awareness Day. Super Blind Man believes in bringing knowledge and understanding regarding blind accessibility wherever he can. So ask your questions and get ready to learn. And hey,
It says
you want to
there's
check
an
out
item right
the
here.
events today.
I don't
There's a
remember what
link
it is.
for that. https://www.globalaccessibilityawarenessday.org. Thanks for being here, and have a great time. Sturlock, Omf Misty. Simnarda underscore.
Oh, well.
THX so much. Misdemeanor Rayburn. 10 gifted subs with haha hat.
What?
10 gifted
Chaos
subs?
Bringer 216.
What?
Horrible memories of the
What
horrifying
is
audio of
going
last stream.
on?
What?
Connor underscore 144.
What?
Nightbit's chatty today.
What?
Boy underscore joy.
Oh my
Boy
God.
joy
Misty
Boy
with-
Joy Boy Joy Mace.
Misty with 10 gifted
That's up,
subs.
Misdemeanor Rayburn.
Misty!
Deathstalker 22. Thanks for the sub.
Pamela Sweetwater gets a sub. Oh, Hiley, I think is how you pronounce that. Glenn Homer got a gifted sub.
Hey!
I'm Matter87. Scott of Oakland got a sub. Lyric Singer got a sub. Barley Bap got a sub. That's awesome. Maslow1124 got a sub. And Ray got a sub.
Sturlock.
And Don't Run Off got a sub.
10 gifted subs.
All the subs.
That's freaking
Let's
awesome.
go.
Thank you, Misty. Thank you, Misty. Ah! Ah! Good lord. It's not even it's not even front page time yet.
Space. The battle ends. Alien Games. 10 gift subs.
Hey, I'm gonna get the
Alien
song with
Gates
jeans.
10 gift subs. Oh my god.
Do you have any on you, actually?
Sturlock. LOL. Yes, that was what I was going for.
The battle ends. Alien gains 200 experience points. Alien gets 10 gift subs.
Boy Joy Mace. Chaos Bringer 216. Are you going to be doing the rest of that game's post-game stuff?
Yes, I will. I
Sturlock.
think.
And Misty has subbed for 2 years on Guat.
Oh my goodness, Misty resub for 2 years. Wait, let me double check. I gotta see it. I gotta see it. Yes.
Misty.
24 months. Exactly. 2
Can't
years.
understand
Thank you, Misty, for the 24
OMG,
month
Brendan.
grace.
Please,
Out.
please.
Race
Shut up
up.
and never, ever do that to my soul again. Miss Tiny Rayburn. Ha ha ha.
Okay. I'm gonna do something because I don't think. Well, let me sign it first. I've never actually shown this on stream, but one of the accessibility features they fixed is the ability to jump through long things that you can read. So check this out.
December 8th.
Lyrics English
Dina,
70.
You could listen to all this,
all clear.
or
D.
you could do this.
December 27th. Dina, May 10th.
Chaos Bringer
Dina,
216.
December 8th.
Oh, thank
Dina,
God.
May 10th.
Object
Dina,
underscore in
Eugene.
space.
See?
I am still
Kill
playing that
three-
game LOL, but I am getting a bit tired of it.
Come here.
Swipe up on the touchpad, you can jump through long things like that.
Object underscore in space. Way odd.
Town up ahead's our last stop.
Object underscore in space.
Take a
I
look.
didn't know you could do that.
Yeah,
Honor underscore 144.
they added that.
Finally. So good.
Right
Object
stick.
underscore in
Move
space.
the camera.
That's awesome.
That was another player requested feature.
There's the town. With the big tower thing?
Yep. That's where the next lookout is.
Circle button. Back.
All right.
Let's get back to the horse.
I nailed that. I nailed that.
Chaos Bringer 216. I'm a little confused. Why wouldn't Ellie have done this route before?
Because it wasn't her route. Everyone was assigned different routes, and she usually went, I think, with...
Object underscore in space. Can you swipe the touchpad to shut up the TDS in other scenarios?
I
had so much trouble with that my first time through.
You can shut it up.
You are crouched. Health.
Yeah, that works. Yeah. Yep.
Question. Were you wearing those same clothes yesterday?
They're clean.
No judgment.
It's patrol, you know. We're here to kill infected, not to look fancy. Thank you.
This looks like likes. Likes and retweets.
Object underscore in space. I like how Dina always asks the question right after she's close to you.
Come on.
Yep. Alright. 15 minutes. 15 minutes.
Want to know more about Superblind Man's work with total blind accessibility? Here are 2 videos to check out. First, a video on his work with Ubisoft. https://www.youtube.com/watch. B equals JS9DXIA84 and feature equals U2.B. And second, a video from the Global Accessibility Conference about what accessibility means to many disabled gamers. https://www.youtube.com/watch. B equals JZignite to watch, share, and enjoy. Thanks for being here.
You'll probably die from hypothermia from wearing canvas sneakers.
Barley Bap at Mistimina Rayburn. Hey, thanks for the gifted stuff.
Hey, Barley Bap, thanks for being here for the stream, my friend.
How's the stream going? Object
It's going well so far.
I actually stream TL on YouTube on Tuesday, so I might do it tonight. If I feel
0 deaths so far.
Mistimina Rayburn. No problem at Barley Bap. Barley Bap. Wow, way to go.
Hey, should we check these houses out? Seems fine. You can if you want. I bet they still got supplies.
That's it. So the reason I like...
All I have to say is
what do you know about this place?
The reason I like that conversational cue right there that Ellie says, "Hey, should we check these houses out?" is it's a good time if you're blind. You can just use it
We are 45 minutes into our permadeath run.
to get off the horse.
Oh yeah, that's going to be a joyous experience.
Nice little portable home.
And you know that there's going to be items right there.
Traveled a lot in these things?
Oh, wouldn't you?
I mean, if I'd lived pre-outbreak, yeah.
Ooh, one part, guys.
I wonder if
One
doable at all.
country.
Single part.
A singular. Oh, I got some pills.
Underscore in space. Rat King is actually not HTE toughest challenge on Grounded, at least for me.
Misty, I grabbed some pills.
He said there's
I thought you'd like to know.
Waterfalls out there he wanted to see.
I grabbed some pills.
He's such a hardcore Jackson guy.
Mistimina Rayburn. Grabbing
Everybody's got
pills.
their dream.
Isn't there another house if
What are you
you
doing?
look around here? Yes. I'm pretty sure there is.
I was thinking of inviting Joel to watch a movie.
No?
Object underscore in space. The part I dread the most is the restaurant.
Good.
Connor underscore 144.
Yeah.
I guess you'll get your first weapon upgrade. Let me think.
What movie you
Just
guys
before the
gonna
final
watch?
boss.
That's a good one, Connor.
Curtis
I think I'm just gonna
That's the one that's been on my radar for a while.
I'm probably just gonna get back on the horse. I think there is another house if you really want to.
80s action movies.
Oh, there it is.
He's really
I found it.
Yay!
I actually really like them too. What about you? What are you doing later?
Some people were talking about sneaking out. Going sledding.
Sounds fun.
Yeah. You wanna meet up after?
Nightbot, want to follow Super Blind Man on more
okay.
things? Type, socials, and you
Maybe
can.
I'll play guitar for you.
Object underscore
There we go.
space. I mean, you can do it.
What's Curtis and Viper 2 about?
Okay, so two
Connor
former
underscore
commandos
144.
that go rogue
Well, I
to fight
didn't watch
bad
the ending
guys.
because I want to play this myself
And
eventually.
in this one,
Ideal thing
they
for
go
me is
up
I get my hands on a
against
PS5 just
Russian
after the
spies.
TLOU1 remake comes out.
I'm more interested in this than I thought I would be.
Object
Alright, so
underscore
the
in
young
space.
one,
But most
Viper,
people cannot be
he's a
grounded
trained
permadeath.
ninja.
Guess what,
He's
guys?
a
I got
complete badass.
2 more pills.
So how old is he in the first movie?
10.
Wait, how many movies?
And another
did he
ammo.
make?
See, it was worth it. Ungrounded? That's worth it by itself.
4?
Miss Tiny or Rayburn. Grabbing
Joel
exactly
actually
2
saw
pills
the last one
LOL.
in the theater.
Exactly 2 pills.
Object underscore in space. I watch people with thousands of hours sunk into the game and
You
it takes them
think
dozens of
anybody out
attempts.
there is still
Object
making
underscore in
movies?
space. Just to complete one run.
Has to be.
How do you know? I mean, what if they're all just like us? Just surviving day to day.
Well,
Alright, now we're going back to the
music,
horses.
Per 33 teamwork.
Someone had a camera.
Wait, hold up. There are original Ellie songs? Why haven't you played any for me?
Well,
I like the constant conversation in this part. By the way, none of this happens if you don't stop the horses right here. None of that conversation happens at all if you don't stop the horses there.
Now this is where I just start stopping the horses at random points.
There's nothing else besides those 2 houses though, Shay. Like, just so you know, for future runs, that's just like an item spot, but after that you can just go.
So much effort for something that a bunch of players wouldn't hear.
Easy girl.
Barley back. Very cool.
Shit.
Oh boy, it's
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Smell. Looks like infected did this.
So Barleybap, I don't know if you know what you walked into with your sub and all, but I'm about to be on Twitch's front page in 10 minutes.
The thing I think is so cool is how they'll resume the conversation if it gets interrupted.
Hell are they?
I've never
Yeah, they
played
will.
a game that does that. Go find them. Sturlock. OMG 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Miss Timing or Rayburn. 10 minutes.
Checking the feeds here.
Barley bap. Haha. Wow.
Oh, thank you to Spaghetti Jazz for the follow. Anything else? Nope, that's it, since Misty's skipped subs. Okay.
Shit, Dina. This way.
Okay.
Barley bap. Is that viewer count suddenly going to multiply exponentially?
Hopefully.
It might triple.
I mean, if it's anything like last year, it's gonna do more than triple.
Yeah. And who was the rest of our team?
It was like 3,500
I
last
don't
year.
even remember.
It's down.
It was close to 4,000 at one point, Casper.
Yeah, because that was the raid.
Sturlock. Yeah, he got like 600 followers last year.
It was, yeah, it was like 650 or 700 or something like that. It was
Barley
crazy.
bap. Whoa.
R2 button. Quick throw. Square button. Strike.
Connor underscore 144. Just wait till next year. GAAD will be on a weekend day then.
Nice throw, by the way.
Thanks.
No, well, it's always the 3rd Thursday of the month.
Came in was buried.
Nightbot, please consider supporting this stream
that runner
and
get in
Super Blind
here?
Man's work. Type support
Yeah.
to find out how.
It's a good question.
Thanks. Object underscore in space. Did someone have a question earlier about the stunt sound? Connor underscore 144.
Gotta
Oh
be
man,
the
horrible
one I had
timing
with
then.
Joel a year or so ago.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
someone
will
did ask
like,
about the stun sound, yeah.
Dozen?
I will be back in like not even 2 minutes.
Okay, that's fine. You're good, you're good.
Passing through.
Dina. This way. More runners. Let's keep it quiet.
Zillary, yeah, I wish this was a weekend thing. Subject underscore in space, because that was it earlier. Zillary,
Semi-auto
thus,
pistol.
I lurk.
Pistol ammo. 3. Loaded. 1. Reserve. Bolt action rifle. Rifle ammo. 1. Loaded. 1. Reserve. Semi-auto pistol.
Looking
Pistol
bleak.
ammo. 4. Loaded. 0. Reserve. 1. Bottle.
Chaos Bringer 216, yeah, it should be a weekend thing.
I'm scared, chat.
Connor underscore 144, but that's how flow works at least in the beginning. Ammo is always rare.
Get the fuck off!
He's always got one feather, always napping when he swings, so I didn't say that.
That didn't go as planned.
That all of them?
Connor underscore 144, is Abby with you in this part?
Looks like it.
No, that's Dina.
Chaos Bringer 216, hey, you still survived.
I did survive.
Let's keep circling.
No deaths.
Chaos Bringer 216, the rule is to claim you planned it all along.
Yeah, I wanted to go loud the whole time. Alright, so I think as soon as Shay gets back, we're going to officially shut down the...
Barleybap, honestly, you're doing way better at this than I did at the first game.
We're going to shut down the TTS, I think.
Slowly types, F damn it, he's still alive, delete that.
Misty! Always expecting me to die! No, Mr. Bond, I expect you to die.
Restless underscore coffee, I wonder how your health is doing.
Help me up there.
Let's find out.
Imitates badly from Eureka's castle, I meant to do that.
Semi-auto
Connor
pistol.
underscore 144,
Equipped.
I wonder what she does while
You
you
are
fight.
standing.
I did
Health.
see stealth killing
6.
people while you stealth.
Hey, my health is
We're fighting
6.
other humans once.
4. Ammo
Object
loaded.
underscore in
0.
space. If you hear them shout like that, probably the best thing to do is throw a brick and run up and grab them. Object underscore in space, and hope you are not too late. Misdemeanor Rayburn. Holy shit, Sturlock Eureka's castle. Chaos Bringer 216. She was
There's
shooting
a hole
them.
in the roof over there.
Object underscore in space. Yikes.
Here.
Connor underscore 144. Ash Death 1 happened just as you go live on the front page. Sturlock. I love Eureka's castle.
Look. See?
It's 4 minutes.
All right.
4 freaking minutes.
How to get in there? Dina. Under here.
Misdemeanor Rayburn. Super blind man. Do you know how to die? Can confirm no HUD BTW.
Do you
And
know
that
how
answer.
to
4
die?
minutes till the front page, people. This is not a drill.
This is not a drill. Indeed it is not.
Still going strong.
Ellie? Are you clean?
Yeah.
And I have returned with time to spare.
Indeed.
Please die of old age and not be
Alright, guys, so it's close enough to the time where I am now going to shut down the TTS chat, so I will no longer be responding directly to chat.
Connor underscore 144. I finished watching Die Another Day today. I have 4 more Bond movies to go. Misdemeanor Rayburn. This is the part we play tested Brandon with the market truck.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Smitty 2447. Front page hype.
Alright, so I will no longer be responding directly to chat. I'm supposed to have a team of 3 assistants for this. So far, Shay's the only one. Thank you, Shay.
Damien is on standby.
Okay, good, okay, alright. So we have at least 2.
I've been in his chat as well, so...
I have my TCTS card. I want to see what
Any way
happens.
to that roof?
Alright, I'm closing TCTS now. There we go.
Hello, Banstra.
Alright.
Brandon, I will tweet you when you're on the page.
Okay.
We're good.
You're good. We've got
I
this.
got this.
We got this, guys.
I got this, chat. I got this. I got this.
She's gobbling.
I come prepared with animal crackers.
I mean, that's what you want, right? That's what you need.
Yeah.
Supplements.
I got 8 pills.
Oh, well.
I grabbed some more pills.
Actually, yeah. Nice.
I mean, that works.
Right.
Health kit. 0.
Okay, we have 2 minutes left. I can at least prepare the tweet.
Ammo. 4.
Yes.
Loaded. 0. Reserve.
Chat, please don't say anything important.
Man, I love how
I'm
you
only
can.
joking.
I love how you can hear the snow, man. I love it. Like on the
It's
trees.
amazing.
You can hear it
love
on the
ambience.
trees.
Misty! Chat are writing, anything important.
Of course they are. Of course they are.
I'm in.
Chat. I need some hiff.
Hey, got some alcohol.
The countdown begins.
Couple of rags.
Who joined? Hello, person.
Here.
Me, Pink Heart.
Hey,
Hello.
it's Pink Heart. Yes, my people are arriving.
Crafting.
Hype.
Health kit. Craftable.
Woo, woo,
Recipe
woo.
requires alcohol. And you now have...
Wow, I always forget how slow the default crafting is.
Equip health kit. R2 button. Hold to heal. Health kit. 1.
Good, I actually needed this health kit. I needed this tutorial health kit. I needed it.
No.
I see spores in there. Masks on. Got it.
How's the stream been going?
So far, pretty good. 0 deaths. On grounded mode, 0 deaths so far. And now, it won't be long. In fact, I can probably predict where my first death is going to happen.
And it's time.
Oh my god.
I don't want to
Oh my god. Chat.
It's real.
Chat.
It's 3 p.m.
We're on the front page, chat. For the next hour.
Oh my gosh, there you are.
All these spores may be here for a while. Keep your eyes peeled for older infections.
See, it really is real.
Yeah. Let's get some little clappies.
I grew up above it. Let's get to
Indeed.
the ground floor.
Hey! Misty, thank you for the gift sub. Misty gifting subs over here again.
Gifting Pink Heart subs. Alright, cool.
Thank you.
June 2013. A picture of a young man.
Oh, it's this safe.
June 2013. Green Place Market Employee of the Month. Circle button.
It's hard to see this whole calendar.
July 2013.
There we go.
A picture of a dog.
Holy crap, Holy is correct. Maybe? Nope. Nope. Just the front page, you know? Yeah. It did go from about 50 to 7,000. Nothing too big.
Wait, what?
You heard her. Yeah,
What?
that's correct. You heard her.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
it is at 10,000. I would suggest maybe doing, a little intro.
So,
Do the things.
Hello, many people. Welcome to the stream. I am Super Blind Man. I am a totally blind gamer, but more than that, I am an accessibility consultant in the video game industry, and I'm playing this game because I worked on this game for 3 years, making it accessible to the totally blind, and today I'm showing that off by playing it on grounded mode, so that's what you're in for today. I'm seeing a lot of follows. Ronnie0058, Magically Mighty Chalupa, awesome. Let's see. Abel Fig, also a follow. Goodness gracious, thank you everyone. I hope you enjoy this stream. No deaths yet, so we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good, all things considered. Thank you for the $5 tip as well from... I do not know how to pronounce that. Herberlizard. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Another $5 tip.
You were amazing. I don't know how you were doing this. Yeah.
A lot of
saying
follows.
congrats.
NVM Timmy, thank you for the follow. Flamus. Kupo Kel. Ronnie00 something something. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. Okay. So a brief description. One of the ways that we use to play this game is to use the enhanced listen mode feature, which I helped to design and develop, where we hold down the R1 button to listen for listen mode, and then we can press circle to scan for items. There are plenty, and square to scan for enemies. There are none right now. So I can scan for items and then track it by pressing R1 and L3. I'm already at the calendar, which is where the items are right now. Now, you did happen to catch me at a time where this calendar is actually a little bit difficult.
June 2013.
Because
April 2013.
there we go. I think we got it. I think we got it all now. Yep, we got it all. That calendar, reading the whole thing, can be a little bit difficult because you have to move the camera around to read the different parts of the calendar. But it's doable. And I'm just picking up items and tracking them.
Apparently, you're higher than Dr. Lupo.
Well, I mean,
8.
you know, I don't want to, you know, I love Dr. Lupo. I'm not even going to say anything. I just, look, Dr. Lupo's great. Dr. Lupo's a tremendous person, all right?
Twitch is watching you. Be careful what you speak.
No, I love Dr. Lupo. He's a great dude. He's a great dude.
Chat rules is also
Rag.
underneath. It's in the panels. Yeah, panels.
Okay, here's a door. What you're hearing, those little musical sounds you're hearing are the audio cues that tell me what button to press to activate the thing that I'm on. And there's the safe. Let's open her up.
0, 0.
Let's see, what was it now?
0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 7.
Hello, I feel like the stream is blowing up for the first time.
19, 20.
Maybe so.
2013.
I don't think so.
13, X button.
I feel like
Got it.
sick.
Button, back.
Yeah, it's sick.
Got it! Got it, guys, got it!
12 parts, 1/4.
All right.
Alcohol.
I got 12 parts. That's the most parts I've gotten this whole stream so far. All right. Looks like that's all we're gonna scavenge for now. So this, what I'm using right now.
Can I just something real quick?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay, so somebody had asked in the chat and said there are there two people streaming or talking? The other two disembodied voices you guys are hearing are Shasters and Pinkheart. We are helping Super Blind Man with his chat. There you go. Have fun.
Indeed. Thank you to AKA Kimmy for the follow. Fredorov. Def Nerdy Muscle Guy. Thank you very much for the follow. I love the name. NO0_N. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate all of it. All the things. All of it. Every single little bit of it. Alright.
You are an inspiration. Congrats for the good work.
Thank you, thank you. The sound you're hearing right now is the cue that means squeeze through. So I know to press X there to squeeze through the area. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. That was an extra little jump I threw onto that.
Ooh, you have a fully deaf person. Asking how this is possible.
That cue means hold triangle.
Hold stay it. This is a good, cool game, good graphics.
Yes. So, I'm gonna pause real quick because we're in a combat situation.
Button. Select. Circle.
The way this game is playable is a lot of features, which again, I worked on the game for 3 years. I helped to design these features, and the way that it's playable is through the combination of navigational assistance, traversal assistance, and some audio cues and some narration for the text in the game. So even in this options menu right here,
Photo mode.
I can read everything.
Audio cue extras.
Anything I want.
Audio cue
I can go to the audio cue glossary, which is a list of every single audio cue that exists in the game.
Triangle button.
So if you don't know what an audio cue is, you can go in here and learn them. So that one means triangle.
Triangle button. Interact audio cue. Distant.
It means when you're close to an, or you're coming up an interactable.
Triangle button. Interact audio cue. Hold.
And that's when you need to hold triangle. That's what that sound means. So you learn all the audio cues from there, and then you play the game. I'm gonna try to stealth these guys, but I'm very, very scared. This might be the first death.
Someone is asking if there's any news on whether you're able to help the remake for Last of Us 1 with accessibility.
There is no news. There is no news. I still hope that the remake will have it, but as of right now, there's no news on that.
Mm-hmm. You were being praised. Someone was saying that this is the hardest difficulty.
It is, yes, it is. That's why I wanted to try it. I wanted to show off the blind accessibility
He's probably
features.
not allowed to say anything.
Yeah, there are certain contracts where you won't be able to say if you're working on something.
Well, death! There's the first death, guys!
Hey!
There's death 1!
Woohoo!
Death 1 has finally happened!
A brick or bottle at a clicker.
I didn't press triangle fast enough. That was on me. Alright. There's death 1. Let's try that again.
Waiting till you're on the front page to die.
Yes, that was the whole point. I intentionally didn't allow myself to die until I was on the front page of Twitch.
Hey Brandon, congrats on hitting the front page. Congrats, sent by Scott Lowe.
Oh, Scott Lowe is up in here. All right, thank you, Scott. Welcome to the stream.
So I'm guessing the audio is panned so you can hear where the monsters are.
Yes, it is actually full 3D audio, which thanks to the Go XLR can send all the way to the stream. So if you're wearing headphones right now, you're actually hearing the full 3D audio of the game. Why? Why? How fast do you have to press triangle in this game now?
Clickers are blind but will track you.
Oh boy, this is going to be tough. This part alone is going to be difficult. All right.
Oh, Twitch breaks the 3D effect. Oh no.
No, it doesn't break the 3D effect. Not with my audio setup. It doesn't. This is verified. This is verified by other blind people that have listened to my stream. You are getting the full 3D audio effect because of the way my audio setup works. If
Almost at 15K. Sorry, didn't mean to cut you off.
Good God. This is way more. This is more than last year. Oh, this is a little bit more than last year.
Congrats, Brandon, from Don't Run Off.
Thank you, Don't Run Off.
This looks so difficult.
Oh my goodness, okay.
Last year.
Okay, we may have to go loud on this. We may have to go loud on
Clicker's
this.
head is protected by hardened fungus. They are
I don't like the idea of that, though.
Someone is asking what your average views are.
Bottle.
My average? 23? About 23. You know,
man.
This is definitely more than the average. Yep, more than the average. Okay, I'm gonna try a slightly different approach, but I think it's not gonna work. I'm gonna try it anyway, though.
There's another person saying you're an inspiration, and a lot of people just think it's cool, or at least a few in the chat, and you're like, whoa, 23K, what?
Well, that didn't work.
That
didn't work. Okay. Okay.
Don't run off?
I think what we're gonna do
Strikes
is
against stunned clickers deal high damage.
thank you, dude. Chatabunga69.
X button. Continue. R1.
Muchly appreciated.
Yep. 23K.
Good lord.
I had
Good
to scroll
lord.
back up to see it. It's near the bottom.
All right, I think we're gonna take a chance.
Bolt action rifle. Rifle.
I think I
ammo.
need to try
2.
this.
Loaded. 1. Reserve.
become such a bad player since
Nope, that didn't work either. Okay.
Try prone crawling. Suggest object in space.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to resort to that. I was trying to avoid it, but you're right. There's the deaths are happening. All right. So I will explain this though to the new viewers because there are 23,000 of them. So I'm gonna pause for a second to explain this.
X button. Select. Circle button.
There are one of the things that I do as an accessibility consultant in the video game industry is I try to preserve as much as I can of the work of the developers. I try to make the experience equivalent as best I can. Sometimes to do that, there are some concessions that have to be made. This is one of those concessions. Because as blind people, we can't see the environment, we can't physically see where cover exists, we have a feature called Invisible While Prone. Now, I'm telling you this because it's going to look pretty silly to the sighted people in the audience, but I'm telling you this for that reason. Invisible While Prone exists to help us have a chance at stealth, is essentially the idea behind it. So, it's going to look silly, but it allows me to play a stealth game. I can still get killed.
Oh, let's shoot for 23k.
It's not perfect, but it's definitely, you know, by the way, it's not perfect intentionally. Like if a enemy steps on where I am, then I'll get spotted. It's intentionally made that way, so there's still a chance that you'll get spotted and everything. But it allows us to play a stealthy game if we want to, and I think that's probably what we're going to need to do here.
Do they narrate the description of the character/environment, or is it only audio cues / audio noise that gives an idea?
No, currently there's no audio description in The Last of Us Part 2, so no narration of that type. But every letter and everything you pick up from the ground, all that stuff is narrated. So again, I know this probably looks silly, but it allows me to
understand.
Do this.
Description would be a nice thing.
It would be a nice thing, yeah, it would. It would be a very nice thing.
You got more kudos.
Thank you very much. Also, to those who are following and everything, thank you very much. I will check every few minutes, or do my best to check every few minutes. It's hard to keep up because it's there's a lot of it. But my alerts are muted right now because it would be crazy if they weren't, which is why I'm not getting direct alerts. But thank you for all the follows and everything. It is very appreciated. Yep, see?
Oh, that's awesome.
Like I said, it's intentionally not perfect.
She said cheers from Brazil.
Oh, wow, thank you. Thank you from Brazil, wow.
Melee weapon. X button. Continue.
Thank you to Green-Eyed Cajun Girl for the follow. I'm just trying to rattle off a few. I'm not going to get everyone. But thank you to some people. There.
You the man.
You're the man.
Ida King 211, thank you for the follow as well. I'm just gonna get a couple people here and there. I know I'm never gonna get everyone, but like I said, the invisibility feature is intentionally imperfect, so stuff like that can happen still. We're gonna do this again. I think we're probably gonna get through it this time, though. We're gonna definitely invisible stealth this first clicker. I'm using the enhanced listen mode to track the enemies right now, by the way, if that wasn't clear.
I believe someone's asking how you play the game, and I believe it's through the audio cues when you press the right one.
It's a lot of things. It's not just one thing. It's a combination of many things. It's the audio cues. It's the navigation assistance that guides me to my next objective. It's the item and enemy tracking. It's the traversal assistance that helps with jumps and you know, times when you have to sprint to certain things. And you know, there's a lot happening in the background here. But it's definitely more than just audio cues.
Nice kill sent by Too Much Twitch.
Thank you. How many are there total? Is it only those two?
Some people are actually answering some of the questions, so I'm kind of holding back from
nice. Okay,
some
I
of the
think-
comments and everything. So
Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna
Technique of
stealth
synthesis
invisible the
hearing.
first one and then take the second one out. I think there's
Objection
only
Space
two.
recommends going through the settings. Sorry for cutting you off.
Oh, I could show that. Yeah, you're right. You're
Misty
right.
says
Photo
mom
mode,
is
audio
freaking out
cue
from your viewer
glossary.
count.
Photo audio extra. Tutorial.
Let me show you guys this real quick. That's a good call out.
Game. Restart. Quit to make options. Difficulty.
That
So-
is amazing. Never thought it'd be
Control,
possible.
Subtitle.
Look at this.
Display. Audio.
I introduce you to the accessibility menu.
Controls.
And its
turning these settings
massiveness.
on, magnification. Alternate controls.
Alternate controls. Let me just go into these.
Pre-customized controls. Remap and fully customize
So
all controls.
there's options here for more than just totally blind people.
Select.
But the total
Triangle
blindness
button.
aspect was my
Reset to
specialization.
defaults. Boat controls.
So that's what I
Default.
worked on. But
Change
there's
the input
something in
method
here
to
for just
drive
about
input.
everyone.
Rope ladder movement. Camera.
Look at this.
Guitar strumming.
Look at
overlay
this.
While repeated but melee combos. Aiming mode. Sprinting. Crafting. Backpack weapons. Bow firing. Hold breath mode. Top alternate magnification and
Go
visual
to
aids.
magnification
HUD
visual
scale.
aids.
Large. Changes. HUD background. Dark. HUD color.
It's a
White,
lot
HUD
of
color,
work.
blind, HUD
It's a
flashing,
lot.
High contrast. Screen.
Yeah.
60
modifier,
plus
off,
accessibility options,
translation
chat.
off, HUD
60
scale,
plus
large, HUD background,
accessibility
dark
options.
HUD color, white, HUD color blind mode, off, magnification,
Colorblind modes.
motion sickness,
Just everything.
camera shake.
I mean, not literally everything, but you know.
Camera distance.
We
Zero,
cover a lot of
range,
ground in this
field of
game.
view, 0, dolly zoom effect.
A lot of
on,
stuff
field
that
of view,
most
0,
game devs
range, minus
don't
5,
bother
2,
putting
5.
into the game.
Adjust the dolly's full screen effects. Persistent center dot.
But they don't
camera
realize
shake,
that
10,
like they could
motion
have a
sick-
bigger
navigation
audience
and
if they
traversal.
just
Navigation
put
assist,
work
traversal
into it.
assistance. On
Yeah.
ledge guard. Enhanced listen mode.
Look at all this stuff.
Scan range 30.
I'm only
scan
showing you
time,
some of it.
1. Infinite breath. Off. Navigate text to speech and audio.
Text to speech.
Text to speech. On. Traversal audio cues. On. Combat audio cues. Combat vibration cues. Guitar vibration cue. Audio volumes. Adjust audio cue glossary. Text to combat accessibility.
Look at this.
Hostages to allies don't get enemies don't reduced enemy accuracy. Off. Reduce enemy and
There you go.
combat accessibility.
There you go. That's just a sampling of the giant accessibility menu of this game. Alright. So I think there's only 2. So I think I'm gonna stealth this first one. I think I'm just gonna take out the other one. Because the second one seems very stubborn and prone to catching me when I don't want him to. Well, again, that didn't work. Again, that didn't work. Okay, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it,
Blind
chat.
infected have extremely sensitive
Someone
hearing.
said, I will be showing this game to my blind friend.
Yes, definitely.
There's not many.
Let's see.
You're at 8 deaths.
Yeah, well.
Select.
We knew it was gonna happen. We knew it was gonna happen, guys. Thank you to more people for following. I saw someone with possum in their name. Possum
Don't forget
10.
to follow his social medias and join the Discord as well.
Yes, you can type ! socials for the for those if you'd like.
Or look in the panels.
Or look in the panels. Yeah, there's a lot of panel stuff. Just Oracle, thank you for the follow.
2020 vision and I'm bad at this game.
Don't worry about this.
Honestly.
These
Hey, there's another Shay in chat. That's awesome.
these settings, we got you. You know, there's documented proof as well, by the way, that some sighted people have used some settings that I helped design. It's crazy. I read a post from someone who used the navigational assistance, which I helped to create, to help in the areas of the game where you have to run from things, because they didn't like having to worry about where they needed to go next during those moments. And so they used a feature that I helped to create to get past it.
$17K.
17K.
The 23K was like a goal. Like,
Yeah.
Oh, I see. I see.
there. Oh, yeah, apologies.
Yeah.
Okay, he's dead.
Don't run off wasn't very clear about that.
Bolt action rifle.
It's not about
Rifle
making
ammo.
the game
2.
easier,
Loaded.
it's about
1.
making the
Reserve.
game able to be played.
Right.
and
That's the key.
option
Yes.
For difficulty.
Got him!
You got an event.
Nice.
Looks like gifted subs.
Yeah,
Got
5
him.
gifted subs from
Five
Human
gifted-
Cream.
5 gifted subs. Thank you very much for the gifted subs. My goodness, thank you very much, guys. It's so hard to keep up with this. Even my screen reader is having trouble. Like, it keeps kind of like hanging when I'm trying to check the new events in my stream labels. It's like, oh my goodness, it's hard to keep up with this. But we got past it, guys. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, everyone.
You're getting a bunch of GGs.
Yep, GG.
Get some ammo here.
You are a badass, says Right.
Badass.
Fucking badass.
Why, thank you.
My friend.
Why, thank you.
It's okay. We're just quoting. We're not.
No, it's fine.
Pro Havoc subscribed at tier 1.
Oh, thank you for
Hey.
the tier 1 sub. Thank you very much.
You're a star now, basically.
Oh, level 2
Basically.
hype train?
Oh my
we have
god.
a level 2 hype train going on. Oh my god.
What?
Thank you, guys.
Yeah, let's go.
The audio must be so intense for you.
It
No,
is.
it's not.
It's.
Oh yeah, a little bit.
It is and isn't. I mean, it is when it's supposed to
It
be,
is,
and
but
it's
it
not when,
isn't.
you know.
Ablefig subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the
Hey.
sub. Thank you for the prime sub. Oh, I got some more pills.
Supplement.
Gift sub.
No, I got 1 pill. Okay, that's even better. 1.
This is not view botting. This is.
This is front page hype, yo.
Twitch. Yeah.
This is definitely page.
Careful with that.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Sorry. Slasher Chick was subscribed with Prime and Ray
Oh,
Boogie
Slasher
also.
Chick. Hey, glad to have you here, Slasher Chick. I know who that is.
Oh.
1. Supplement.
You're getting hype emotes.
Hype
Yeah,
emotes.
level 4 hype train.
Level 4 hype train. What the his neck?
Game
That's-
creators will pay you a lot to add this to their games. The things you do are amazing.
Thank you very much,
Little
guys.
did you know he worked on this game if you weren't here before.
Yep, I worked on this game for 3 years.
Rice sub with Prime
A
and
normal
whoa! 10
normal-
gift subs
10 gift subs.
from Ray Boogie.
Well, thank you for the. Oh,
On
and
normal day-to-day streams, do you get asked by about accessibility settings?
I do, yes, I do, and that's one of the things that's what I want. You know, that's part of my job. The way I see it is part of my job is to educate people on accessibility and blindness and how this all works, and so I do that.
Smitty also subscribed
Thank you for the sub, Smitty.
for 6 months in advance.
Oh my, another 6-month advance sub?
That means we have a level 5 hype train at 141%.
Oh my god!
Holy cow!
Oh, Human Cream again, giving another 5 gift subs.
Well, thank you very much. And this is why I have these. Uh-oh.
Oh, your chat emotes are being used.
Yes. Churchillus23 also subscribed. I don't want that to be lost. Susanavi subscribed with Prime. All the
Nope.
subs!
That happened. Oh my goodness, all the subs. Oh no. And it all went wrong. This is why I have these fine people, though, in Discord reading all this stuff, guys, because it is hard to keep up with this level of awesomeness.
Unfortunately, we can't see the follows, but like,
I'm
all of them
gonna
are
try.
still
I'm trying to cover the follows
Yeah, we're seeing the gift subs and stuff.
as best I can. Oh, I see a €5 donation.
Well,
I
this is
think.
content and tough part here.
I'm seeing some follows.
Amima101 subscribed to tier 1.
Goodness
Hey.
gracious! Thank you guys so
Some goal
much.
has been reached.
Some goal has been reached. Wow. Well, there you go. Ron3T, thank you for the follow. I saw that one. When I say C, by the way, I'm referring to my screen reader reading me the follows as it can, because it's having trouble.
You all are killing him with your appreciation. Cheers to joy.
Pretty much. That's accurate. Jungle Puzzle, thank you for the follow. I saw that one too. I'm gonna try to get a couple follows every now and then, guys. I'm gonna try to acknowledge them, but it's hard to keep up with all of it.
A lot of people. Well, Amima says that they're loving the content. Someone asks, what is the theme song goal?
Oh, the theme song goal. Okay, I have a. Okay, Dina, why did you start shooting at them?
Pistol X ammo. Pistol ammo. Loaded. Reserve.
Don't forget the social medias.
Yep, I knew that was coming. I don't know why. Okay, Dina's weird. Anyway, the theme song goal. The theme song goal.
Still have their side.
I have a podcast that I host with my my good buddy Sturlock called the Breakdown Walls Podcast. And the theme song goal is to commission our own original song to open the show with. You can actually learn more about the podcast by typing !podcast if you'd like to listen to our podcast. That is a command that I have. Basically, the idea is we approach video game news from two perspectives. We approach it from the kind of the generalized perspective, but also we reapproach it from the accessibility perspective after that. We talk about a lot of different topics on our podcast.
Yeah. Another 5 gift subs from the Pro Habit. Thank you
Man,
so much.
Thank you very much. People playing the sound alerts too is great.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, people are playing the Angry Bob sound alert that I have.
Oh, hopefully, I have to have Twitch muted, but hopefully it's not too much.
No, it's not bad.
No, it's good. It's all good.
We got a little bird emote.
Man, thank you guys so much for all the support, all the hype train. It's nuts and I love it. I got the clicker. That's one of the important ones right there.
Shabini's said, I just wanted to thank you. Always wanted to be a streamer and but I never believed in myself. Seeing you grind makes me want to push myself even harder.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for that kind message.
Yeah, we just got to 20k views now.
Oh, only 20k? Goodness gracious, guys. Okay, this is the best run so far, but this is also grounded difficulty. Everything could go wrong in no time.
We're already a half an hour in.
Someone farted, oh no.
Yep, that was the sound alert I have. I have a fart alert. The problem is there's still one more clicker left.
Let's go, Brandon, sent by Ross Miner, 00.
Thank you, Ross. Thank you, Ross.
They may or may not have said something in his Discord. Could you imagine sneaking around from zombies and have to fart? Sent by Misty.
That's great.
Just a little.
And there's the Price is Right alert.
Oh, a sneeze would be awful, because everywhere's dusty. Oh wait, you wear a mask.
Anonymous played the Price is Right sound alert. Hey,
yep.
That's funny.
Thank you for that.
Your teammate is not. What's her name?
Dina.
She is running all around you right now.
Like, hey guys, over here.
What tech do you use to play games?
This is. I mean, there's no tech involved here. This is the game itself being accessible because I worked on it for 3 years to make sure it was blind accessible. Oh, there's the Mortal Kombat sound alert.
Yay!
Yeah, PlayStation. if you're curious about that.
Yeah, it is. I'm on PS5. Okay. I think... Nope. I was wrong. Okay, I thought the clicker might have been the only one left, and I was just going to take it out if it was, but it is not. There's a runner left, too. I'm approaching this very slowly, guys. I apologize for that, but I think that's the best way.
To play the sound effects, if you scroll underneath the belt, there should be play sounds for bits underneath the belt.
And you play them with bits.
Yep.
It is. Ellie would be a great guest fighter.
A great guest fighter? Yeah. That'd be kind of cool, actually. Throws trap mines out, setups for combos. Juggles into the air. It'd be pretty cool.
Welcome to the Discord. Someone said they just joined.
Nice.
So welcome.
Thank you for joining the Discord.
I just saw that. They said, I'm surprised you joined the Discord. Surprised it only has like 89, 90 members. Sorry.
I mean, I do what I can. I always, you know, I'm always here when new people show up. You know, I always promote the idea of, you know, tell your friends. If you like the content, if you like the stream, then tell someone else who might like it, and maybe we'll get more people that way. You know.
Exactly.
Growth by word of mouth is fine with me. Let me stealth you, little runner. I just want to brutally murder you, that's all.
That's all.
That's all we need. Just a little bit of murder.
A heaping helping of brutal murder.
That's what I'm doing, is inviting my friends to your Discord server.
That's awesome. That's tremendous.
You guys are awesome.
Thank you, guys.
Just remember to read the rules. I'm sure that no one here is gonna be nasty, but
it's always good to read the rules anyway.
Always good.
Loaded.
We got it. We got the runner.
That's it. I'm gonna kick your
Yay!
ass. Then I'm gonna reenact kicking your ass.
All right.
Bolt action rifle. Rifle ammo.
How are we doing?
Yeah,
on
people are
rifle
doing
ammo?
the Discord
0.
thing.
Reserve.
We have 2 rifle ammo left. That should be enough to take the clicker out.
You read the rules, and so do I.
No! All that work! Why? Why did it suddenly spot me?
Runners are exceptionally fast and tend to attack.
Oh no! All that work! No!
GG.
It's so accurate. It's so accurate. All that work.
What was that? Oh, 11th.
Oh man! The clicker was the only one left, and for some reason I guess I didn't have a shot. I couldn't aim at it. Hammer.
I'm blaming Dina.
The 7th, I think. Thank you for the follow. Thank you to Tadababa, B4 Bird, Rami MJ. I'm probably pronouncing some of these wrong, but I apologize.
R1 button. Next.
Rantinks, Military Scar. Thank you for the follow. Cheesiest. Young Blue Boy. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you all of you guys.
Super Blind Man, when is the hot tub stream? Next week? Or hot tub coming, sorry.
Wow. I don't think that's gonna happen.
That's because of the recent thing, right? Who's reading the
Seems to
chat?
be a popular thing. Oh yeah.
That is me, Pink Heart. But also
I'm opening animal crackers. Hold on.
Chasters, no, your animal crackers.
Oh, sorry. And I just sent a hi, I'm Shasters.
Thank you for the applause. I appreciate the applause, even though I just died. I appreciate the applause anyway. I'll allow it. All right, one clicker down.
Yay!
I may actively try to take the other one out. If I can hear it, I'll try to move towards it. Currently, I can't hear it, though, which is weird.
We need soup for the animal crackers.
Animal crackers in my soup.
Nice.
Wait a minute, did it give me a checkpoint? It gave me a checkpoint!
Hey!
Woo!
Nope.
We're done! We're done, guys!
Very nice.
We got through it again!
Woo! Woo!
Yeah.
I got part of a rag.
You're not gonna believe our
I got
numbers.
part of a rag. You never want to get a full rag. You just want part of a rag.
Let's go to the next lookout and take a fucking break. We earned it.
Agreed.
Now I'm tracking items. Oh, there's that's the indication of breakable glass. There we go.
It is not just Pinkheart who is reading the chat.
No, it's Pinkheart and Shasters. Shasters is also my social media manager too, so there you go.
I sure am.
And a mod. Shasters
And a mod.
is a funny mod.
Mm-hmm.
So she's got the hammer.
The hammer of justice. Guys, yeah, if you want to follow me on other social media
great
things,
job, team.
type ! socials for that. And I mean, I would say if you want to support me, you can type ! support. I would say that, except you guys have already done that a lot. So, you know.
Unless you really want to support him some more. How's the
I mean, if
day?
you really, if you really want to do it.
Just
you know.
gonna
I mean,
throw me up through that hole in the
I'm not gonna say.
Okay.
Oh.
Alrighty.
The stream should be able to hear everything you hear, correct?
Yes.
There we go.
Except my screen reader. It can't hear my screen reader. That's the only thing it can't hear.
That should hold us.
I intentionally
And
have
your
that.
screen-
Be accessible for all
Alright,
players.
go ahead.
You can
I was
enable
just
the
gonna
skip
say,
puzzle
your
option
screen
under
reader,
options.
is it for the one
Accessibility.
of the menu description too?
No,
As well as...
no, just
Okay.
for my general system stuff. Like you can't hear when I'm reading follows, because that's coming from my system, my computer screen reader, and I do that intentionally, so you don't have to worry about that.
Yeah,
All right.
that's what I believe.
So this is another good point to stop and marvel at the work we did on Last of Us 2. The reason I say that, I say this for a reason, because the developers cared enough when making this game blind accessible that they also put scripting in for all the game's puzzles. So now, if you're probably thinking, watching this right now, especially if you've played this game before, he's blind, how the heck does he know where to throw the rope? Well, first of all, you can hear that sound off to my left. That is the sound that indicates that I need to throw something, because I have the rope. And if I use the aim assist feature, it aims at where I'm supposed to throw it.
Get over. Ooh.
Boom.
Fuck yeah.
21.3k.
Yeah! That is how that works, guys.
Okay.
Scripting for every single puzzle in the game.
Here I go.
Gotta wait for Dina to go first, huh?
Got some hearts in the chat.
Thank you for the hearts. Thank you for all of the hearts. And the love.
The hearts.
All of the hearts and the love and the support.
The real question is who set up the camera? His fiance?
My fiance did, yes. That is the work of Misty Mina Rayburn, who is my fiance, and the reason I am the person I am today. This is just the truth. And she hates it when I say it, but it's the truth.
Over here.
Oh. Sinister Control, thank you for this sub.
I invited about 12 people. They'll join, hopefully, or 2 of them joined.
Really picked up.
And the other one should join when they come online.
How far are we from the lookout?
Awesome.
Just past the next town.
Alright, get on the horse.
Following you.
You guys are really awesome.
Yeah, this has been really
Thank you
great.
guys for being here today.
This has been fantastic, guys.
Especially for everyone subbing, or honestly, even just sharing the link to the stream is great.
Yeah, that's great too, absolutely.
Support is also very good.
Oh, that's so cute. We are all a beautiful collection of the people around us with a heart.
Aww! That's really awesome. That's really awesome.
It's getting worse.
I agree, though. I have a great team. I have a great community. I have a very supportive community that, you know, Pink Heart Chasers are all a part of. As well as a lot of other people in this chat. I like to think that we do a lot of these things together.
Dina, how much further?
Somebody's using the Last of Us emotes in chat.
Oh, cool.
Wait, what are those? Oh, it was from a specific streamer. Okay, I was like, does the game?
I would assume so, yeah. Yeah.
It's just a specific person.
Dina, where are you?
I just regret not being here earlier. Oh, don't regret it. You're here now.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Don't worry about it. There's plenty more where this came from. I'm not stopping anytime soon, so you're here now. That's totally fine. So to get through that section, guys, I used nav assistance, which we can press L3 and it points us towards our objective. That's how we can get through the game in terms of navigation. Now we're at a
Chaser
cutscene.
says you were on the front page, so I figured I would stop by and check it out.
Appreciate that.
Yeah.
I can't pronounce the name.
Thank you to Spoons for the follow.
Hey.
You know, sometimes you don't have enough spoons, but now I clearly do.
It's clear.
He is fully blind.
Totally blind, yes. Spontaneous Worm, thank you for the follow as well. Shanako, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Just covering a few follows while I can.
Oh, 22k.
22k! And we have 15 minutes left.
Don't run off. I think you jinxed him. In a good way.
Either that or we're gonna get to 22,900. Or, like, something really close.
Someone's locked this place up. There's something back there.
I'm here. Had to talk to my girlfriend, sent by Izzy Black. Hello, dearie.
A squatter?
Thank you, Izzy. Thanks for being here, my friend.
Another way in.
The game says there's items over here, so we're gonna go over here.
I feel like anyone's been here in a while.
Oh no. VIP Mark, thank you for the sub.
Oh wow, thank you, VIP Mark. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you for the support.
How do you know who follows?
Oh, because I have an application up right now that actually is made by Streamlabs. It's called Stream Labels, and I use that application to basically it allows you to read
Locked. I gotta see what's back there.
it puts your events that happen during your stream, puts them in text format.
Locked.
And so I use that to read the follows that I get every now and then. But it's hard to keep up with it when there's a lot of them. There we go. We jumped through the window. Here we go. Now we can get the items. I forgot you had to do that first. That was on me.
How much QA went into the accessibility function of the game? Was there a lot of blinder sight-limited people testing the functions?
So I worked on it for a total of 3 years. I was the only totally blind person involved that was helping with the totally blind accessibility of the game. There were 2 low vision people that helped with the accessibility of high contrast mode and subtitles and those things. That is Steve Saylor and James Rath. Also for deaf and hard of hearing community, Morgan Baker helped with that. Motor impaired accessibility was worked on by Josh Straub and Paul Lane, 2 amazing people. And we had an overall accessibility consultant that did an overarching look at everything once we were close to done. And that is my good friend Ian Hamilton, who is one of the best accessibility advocates of all time, period. Like, he's just he's an all-around advocate for accessibility. And he's amazing at it. And he helped us with this as well.
More people answering questions. This guy is so kind. No,
wow.
I do try. I mean, what, is there any other way to be, really? Like,
button,
you know.
Flip. L2 button.
There's a
Zoom.
firefly?
Left stick. Rotate. Square
He
button.
served with Tommy.
A lot of people are saying stuff like, you're a huge inspiration, and they hope to be like you.
New here.
I got some real.
Hey, I love new people. I love new people.
Like what?
In fact, like I said, if you got some friends you think might like the stream, tell them so we can have more new people. And it doesn't have to be today. You know, it doesn't have to be today.
Jesus.
Today is great. Today's Global Accessibility Awareness Day, and I'm glad to be doing this stream, and I'm glad to be on the front page today. But anytime someone new comes in, I'll be happy about it, and I will talk to new people about accessibility every time. I will answer questions every time. Whatever I can do, I will do.
Joel did a lot to survive after the outbreak.
People are plugging your stream.
Yes, thank you.
L2 button. Zip.
I saw at least 2 messages thus far.
1. Artifact.
Blind Press was saying something earlier about she still wants to collab with you on some sets.
Yes, we do need to collab, Blind Press. You're correct. We need to go 1-on-1.
I don't think you can disclose that information.
What information?
What is the next game you're
I definitely cannot disclose that information.
Yeah.
I live in a land of NDAs. This work requires me to be NDA'd on a lot of things because I'm working on different things with different people. So, sadly, no, I can't disclose that right now. But as soon as that's one reason to stick around. You see, because as soon as I can, I will.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't quite.
How did you become an accessibility consultant?
That's actually a really good story. The way that I started doing this work is my fiance telling me that I should blog. And at first I was not for this idea. I was actually very much against the idea. Because I didn't keep up with blogs very well. But she convinced me to do it. And I started blogging and talking about my thoughts on accessibility. And that blog got me some attention and got me invited to GDC. Which then in turn introduced me to Ian Hamilton, which then got me invited to the Game Accessibility Conference in 2017, which is where I met Naughty Dog representatives and convinced them to bring me on for The Last of Us Part 2. That's the very short version, but that's, you know, it's mostly accurate. Well, it's accurate, but you know. Oh, I messed
Duck
up.
is here. Sir Duck.
There we go. We got it.
That's better.
More games need to have stuff like this. I think we could all agree on that.
Absolutely, we all agree on that. Let me see if I can get a few follows out here. In fact, I will pause.
Another who is talking in the background. The main person who's talking right now is Shasters. Let me say hi. And the other person that is here is Pink Heart.
Stardust
they are
Fading,
also
thank you for
helping
following. Sorry, go ahead.
monitor. You're fine.
Stardust Fading, thank you for the follow. I just saw that. Lot of things.
I wish Nintendo would reach out to you.
I wish they would too. I wish they would. Sandrose 10, I think that might be wrong, but I tried. The Fed Spartan, thank you for the follow.
Wait, you can see? No, he is blind. And someone did
Snuskularic, thank you for
whisper
the follow
me,
as well.
yes, I am blind as well. He is. Sorry. Jeez.
Yes. Yes, we are a couple of blind people.
My brain is a little wonky today.
Can we add anything? Do we have enough parts for anything?
Pistol. A bolt action rifle. Semi-auto
Yes.
pistol. Available upgrade. Fire rate. Recoil. Fire rate.
We're going to
Craftable.
do... Oh
Stability.
man, what should we do
Recoil.
first? I think I'm going to do
Capacity.
recoil
Not
first.
recoil.
More
Craftable.
game companies
Attach a
need to
company.
follow. I do apologize if I missed your guys' questions. Chad is also doing very well to help answer some of these. So...
Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
I would like Animal Crossing gameplay. I play Animal Crossing on mine, but that's my own selfish plug. Sorry.
Oh, hello.
It's amazing to see how the gameplay works.
There's more stuff
How do you
down
see
there.
what setting you're in?
You see a way down?
I don't. I literally don't.
Here.
However, this game has full screen narration, full text-to-speech narration for every menu setting and every bit of text in the game. In fact,
Someone
I can...
redeemed some channel points.
Nice. For what, though? Oh, no, I should have turned all rewards off because there's no way I can... there's no way I can keep up. I think what I'll do is any channel point redemptions I will hold until... I will make good on them, but I'll hold them until probably the next stream. I assume was probably an icebreaker, and there's no way I can do that with the level of screen reader hanging that all the followers are getting, which I appreciate. Don't get me wrong, but whew.
Hey, blind man.
Yes.
You reached 23K.
Oh my God, we hit 23K.
Reported by Andy Banstra.
We hit 23K. My goodness. And it's 3:52.
What game would you like to see accessible or made accessible next? Was a question I saw.
What I would like.
Tell you about it.
My goals for accessibility are very genre based. I think the next thing I would love to see made accessible would be a giant RPG, because the blind just don't have that. Like something like The Witcher 3 with its like 300 hours of gameplay with all the expansions and everything like that. I want something like that. And we don't have an equivalent to that as the blind community right now. So that's I really want that.
It's a lot of dead weed.
Is it okay if I share my Twitch stream or your Twitch stream in a Discord I am in?
Please do, please share it. We're almost
more than welcome.
We're almost off the front page, guys. But look, and okay, so two things. I'm never gonna say don't check out the other Global Accessibility Awareness Day people that are streaming today. Definitely do check them out. At the same time, if you like the stream, I would appreciate any of you that are willing to stick around for it, because it's awesome to have you all here right now. It's tremendous to have you all here right now.
L2 button. Zoom.
Gives you another sub just for fun.
Oh, there we
Sweet.
go. You think it's still good? Does weed go bad?
Let's find out.
We don't have a lot of sim games either. Who would change that?
Yeah, I agree. I want to bring the blind community as many game types as I can, many genres as I can. That's how I think. My goals are, okay, I brought people to The Last of Us Part 2. Now, that's like action adventure. I want to bring people, an RPG. I want to bring people a racing game. I want to bring people a platformer. I want to bring people a shooter. I want to bring people a multiplayer shooter. I want to bring people battle royale or something. I want to bring accessibility everywhere I can. That's what I do.
What the fuck is wrong?
Are there many open world games that are made accessible, or is it mainly more on Rails type games?
Right now, as far as the blind goes, there's exactly 0 open world accessible games. Exactly none. Blind accessibility in the mainstream is still pretty new. The Last of Us 2 was like the shot heard around the world when it comes to blind accessibility. Now there are audio only games that are made just for the blind, but in terms of blind accessibility, there is no game that is accessible as this right now. I'm hoping to change that. I'm working to change that with people I can't talk about, but right now, this is probably the best example you'll find of blind accessibility in a video game. There are some... Sorry, go ahead.
I was just going to say Noah L. subscribed and then gifted a sub to Jeb.
Well, thank you very much for the sub and gifted sub. My goodness gracious. Hey, I think I met my sub goal twice.
Do you use any modified controllers to help game?
Nope. I'm using a DualSense just like anyone else would right now. Right now.
Is there a certain game you would like to make playable for blind people?
If I had the chance, I'd make every game playable for blind people.
At the most, sorry.
But like I said, what I really want right now is I want a giant RPG. I want a world that I can get lost in. I want a Witcher 3 equivalent or a Horizon Zero Dawn equivalent, something to that effect. That's what I want right now. We're not there yet, but that's what I want.
I asked you to rate.
Do I call you Blind Man or Brandon? I call him Blind Man.
I get a Graybeard 426 for the follow.
Super Blind Man, Super Blind Man, Brandon.
Yeah, Super Blind Man, Brandon, it's all good.
Dude next door, no I'm kidding.
My name's out there on the internet, so I don't mind people using my name. Brandon is fine.
Okay. There are a lot of people around.
Yeah, but 6.
Oh. What? I mean, now I really want to know how you'd rate it.
How about a JRPG?
I would love to make a JRPG accessible, yes. I would love to.
Call him Bob after his cat.
Have you met you?
You're more than welcome to share the stream on Twitter.
Yes, please do. Please do.
Is there any stats on blind people gaming out there? Curious how a market share for developers to make their game more accessible.
I don't know exact numbers, but I can tell you this: more blind people are gaming than developers think. That's a fact. We play games using what I like to call accidental accessibility all the time. And like for instance, a very popular game from 2020, Hades, is actually pretty much fully blind playable, and a lot of blind people are playing it. But it was not designed at all to be accessible to us. It just happens to be, kind of by accident. And it works.
That's great.
And once again, someone else is saying they're waiting for confirmation. You guys can share the stream.
Yes,
you guys
please.
can join the socials. You can do all of the things. There is no hate or discouraging.
Pistol ammo. 5.
So, I expect to die 1,000 times during this part.
We believe in you. Destroy the sub button. It makes sense. You can't stop. You're right. We won't stop you from sharing the stream. Oh no, we're so powerless.
You got this, blind man, says the same person who asked what they could call you earlier.
Alright then.
What games do you usually play?
Oh, there we go. There's death one.
Hades.
There's another death. I play a lot of Hades. I play.
It's better to flee
Well, I play this, of course. I've been playing an audio game recently called Hellhunter. That is an audio-only game made for the blind. It's very, very dark and kind of spooky, but and has a lot of other video game inspirations. I've been playing that a lot lately. I've also been designing a game with my community using the Choice Script adventure system. It's kind of like a choose-your-own-adventure style book that it's all text, but you can design it to. It basically has variables and stats you can add to it. You can make up what that is, and so it's a choose-your-own-adventure book with actual mechanics.
Continue.
So you can make it so a player can make the same choice, but have a different outcome based on what their stats are. So it's pretty cool. Let's try this again.
Given that Hades was accessible by accident, is it easier to make games accessible than developers think?
Okay, up this way.
I think
also,
it is.
we have moved from front page.
Yeah, it's the right time.
It is. Yes, I'm the same person that is speaking. So happy I got a notification of this. I am a blind gamer too, and I always look for people like me because I don't feel like game developers are doing enough to help the blind.
That's awesome to hear. Thank you very much.
Thanks for that. The game audio was really loud.
Yes, it is. Right now, especially, yes, it is.
There do be a lot of attacking.
We're gonna have to run.
Okay, I'll take this moment to pause. To answer someone's earlier question,
Select.
I think it's easier than developers think to make a game blind accessible, but it does have to be considered from the beginning. And the problem with a lot of game developers is they just don't know what to do yet. And that's one of the things that I do first, is I try to get conversations with them and just tell them, hey, it can be done. Here's some ideas for how it can be done. And hey, maybe you should hire me to work on it, and we can do it together. So there you go.
Oh, they moved. Hold on. There was a message I was going to read, but it moved. Hold on.
Oh no! Thank you to Snipey7 for the follow.
Okay, here it is. There's too much money in games to not have blind accessibility be standard.
We can do it.
At least the big AAA titles.
Yeah, there are developers who are working actively towards blind accessibility little by little. So, like, Ubisoft is a great example of this. Every game for the past 3 games that they've made, Watch Dogs Legion, Immortals Phoenix Rising, and Assassin's Creed Valhalla, is progressively more accessible to the blind, but none of them are completely accessible, so they're not technically playable, but everyone is progressively better. So they're moving towards that. Not every studio can take the leap of faith that Naughty Dog did, and I understand that. It's a process sometimes. but we're definitely making progress. Trust me.
If Demon Souls had support for blind people, will you play it?
Sorry, what was that question? I dared to unpause the game. Oh.
If Demon Souls had accessibility for blind people, would you?
Yes, I would in a heartbeat. In a heartbeat. I am here for challenge. That's one thing I need to stress to developers too. I'm not actually here looking for an easy mode. I'm here looking for accessibility. That's not the same thing. If I got to work on a Demon Souls game and make that game accessible, I would try my best to preserve that crazy difficulty with the knowledge that some of the things that we put in these games for accessibility may make people think that the game is easier because of it. But what we're actually doing is making the game playable using these features, and it's the choice. Sometimes it's the choice of being playable or not being playable, and simple as that. Invisibility while prone is a good example of that. Sighted people look at that feature and go, oh, that's ridiculous. It makes the game super easy. Except if you're blind, it doesn't. It only provides us the means to be stealthy. So
Select.
it's
No, I can't. Circle button. Back.
You have to change. Kind of in some cases you have to kind of change your perspective on certain things. But that's what I do. I help people I gain that perspective and provide that perspective.
Someone asks where you're from. Just a funny question.
X button. Select.
Where I'm from? Well, I'm originally from Minnesota. I was born in Minnesota. I now live in Columbus, Ohio. I've lived here for 16 years. 16 years, yeah, 16 years as of this month. Yeah, exactly 16 years. There you go. I was born in Minnesota, though. In the Twin Cities. Well, right around the Twin Cities, close to it, a suburb of the Twin Cities, basically.
All right, now you got to get through the loud section.
I mean, sure. I'll try.
Someone was asked if you were born blind or if you have memories of games before.
Option.
Sorry, we'll pause again. What was that?
X button. Select.
I said
back.
Someone asked if you were born blind.
Oh.
And
so
do you if you were able to see before, do you have can you visualize it? I guess is what they're trying to ask.
So technically, I'm going to give you the actual real answer to this question. I could say that I was born blind, but I actually technically wasn't. I could see for 2 months of my existence, but I don't remember any of it, so I might as well have been born blind. I was born with an inherited cancer called retinoblastoma. It is literally a cancer of the retina, and I had to. That obviously had to get removed. They caught it at about 2 months old, and they did remove it, and they successfully removed it, and everyth's fine. Other than my eyes, they had to remove my eyes as a result. But other than that, everything's fine. So yeah. But that's the reason I'm blind. So I wasn't technically born blind, but yes, I don't have any memory of having sight, so I might as well have been.
Okay, you have another question.
Option.
Cool.
What's the best game out there
Circle
that's
button.
Back? What's the best game out there that provides a good
experience?
Thank you.
As far as
visually impaired.
So that actually is a broader question than you might think. So as far as AAA mainstream games that you're going to get commercially, that's going to be this game. Last of Us Part 2 is the best, is absolutely the high point of accessibility in video games right now, today. But the answer to that question is a bigger one than that, because there are also games that are made just for the blind, audio-only games, and some of those are pretty great too. There are some games that have been modified to be more accessible to the blind, like an indie game called Sequence Storm, which is a rhythm racing game. It's a tremendous game, it's free to play, but it's also 100% accessible to the blind because the developer chose to make those modifications. So that game is pretty great too. I guess what I'm saying is there isn't any one game. There's just, some standouts in a lot of different areas that are good.
X button. Select. Circle button.
I remember I first joined you from a Jackbox stream.
Yeah,
and
Jackbox,
those
yeah.
were amazing.
Jackbox.
Fun.
Indeed. Thank you to Hova Dream for the follow. Just catching a few more follows while I can.
Do you enjoy the games? Sorry. Without actually seeing anything, is it all about the sound and the experience then?
Yes, I'm a lifelong gamer.
I don't know who Jackbox is.
I've been enjoying games my entire life. I'm a lifelong gamer. yes, the ratio of games that I can play versus the ratio of games that I can't play is very, very, very small. I mean, well, I guess large is the way to put that, because there's a lot more games I can't play than games that I can play. But I've always been a lifelong gamer, and sometimes, even though I can't play a game, I'll still listen to someone else play it, because I just love those. I love those interactive experiences.
Select. Circle button.
I've listened to my fiance play a lot of games, and she'll try to involve me in some way. So, like, if she plays a game like Life is Strange, I will make all the essential, important choices while she plays the game. So, you know, I just love video games, and that's why it's such an honor for me to now work in the industry, because I've been a gamer all my life. MTX, thank you for the follow. Wait, I might have pronounced that wrong.
I got another one.
Sure, bring it on.
Would you say would you say it's easier and more accessible to play modern games or older games? Because I feel older games have much more audio feedback. I'm curious.
Well, older games technically have a lot less audio feedback, but there is definitely a comparison to be made, though, because older games, while they have less audio, they are typically also more simplistic. So in some cases, it might be easier to play an older game.
Circle button. Back.
But today, games are reaching a level of very high audio fidelity, and that is definitely helping us play games. Not to say that doesn't work in every game, and certainly we still need accessibility features to help us along, but the tremendous audio fidelity of games today is definitely a boon. I personally prefer the modern approach. I prefer the high audio fidelity, the 3D audio, the surround sound, the lots of dialogue and voice acting. I like that stuff. But there is something to be said for older games that are more simplistic, too.
How do you both read chat and follows? Do you use any particular technology? Also, Liren cheered 100 bits and said hello earlier.
Thank you, Liren, for the 100 bits. Chat and follows. We use screen readers. I'm currently using a screen reader called JAWS. It stands for Job Access with Speech. That is what I'm using to read the follows right now. Like I said, it's having trouble keeping up, but I am using it for that as much as I can. And yeah, it basically is a system that reads output of your screen, but it doesn't read automatically. A lot of people have the misconception about screen readers that every time something new pops up on screen, it reads the entire screen, which would be terrifying if that were true. The way screen readers actually work is we issue certain commands to read the things that we want to read, and it will read those things. So don't worry, I'm not being bombarded. I choose to read the follows when I can. So there you go.
How did you had this earlier, but how did you get into your field of work? My friend is a blind gamer and is also interested in getting into game development to make games more accessible.
Nice. I got into this work because my fiance told me to blog. It went like this. I blogged about my thoughts on video games. I got invited out to GDC to talk about video games on a panel as a gamer. That introduced me to Ian Hamilton, who's a really cool accessibility advocate, one of the best accessibility advocates that exists today. I met him there. He invited me to the Game Accessibility Conference in 2017 to speak about games there, and that's where I hinted to Naughty Dog that I'd like to play a game like The Last of Us, and that's where they snapped me up and got me to work on the game. And the rest is history, and now I'm working in the games industry regularly. So there you go.
Yeah, it's great news.
Indeed. It's quite awesome. It's a job I love. It doesn't feel like work. I can tell you that right now. It doesn't feel like I'm working.
Yeah, the game is paused because it's a loud part and people are just asking questions.
Influx of questions, so I paused the game. So yeah, that's fine. I don't mind. I'm here for questions too, so it's perfectly fine with me.
One last one. So Mr. Neotrip is asking any characters you've been a voice actor for, like that you're allowed to say.
That is actually a really interesting question. Because the answer is yes.
The answer is yes?
The answer is yes. I am actually a voice actor on the side. I've done a few things voice acting wise. My major credit though is in a game that you might have heard of called Pillars of Eternity. It's made by Obsidian Entertainment. It is, and it's kind of one of their indie darling games. It was Kickstarter funded back in the day, and I am actually several voices in that game. If you get the expansion content, including a selectable voice for your player character. If you play that game and you make a male character and select the benevolent male voice, That is me. So there you go. I actually have been in a video game before. I would like to be in more, though.
Super benevolent man.
Super benevolent man, yes. There you go.
Besides, sorry, they keep popping up whenever we say it's not. Besides gaming,
select,
what would you
circle
like to
button,
see made
back.
more accessible for blind persons? This could be movies, sporting, anything you might think of. There's audio description for movies.
Yeah, I mean, access should be everywhere. Audio description for movies is definitely a big thing right now.
Yes.
There's a lot of content these days that is audio described, but there's so much more that isn't. A lot of great shows that I've never watched just because there's no audio description on them, so I would love to see that improve. Really just everything. Access to travel. I would like workplaces to be more comfortable with blind accessibility as well. Totally aside from games and movies and all the entertainment, workplaces are a big thing because a lot of employment opportunities that are kind of missed by blind people just because the employers don't know how to work with a blind person, aren't prepared to make those accommodations to work with a blind person. And that, I think, really needs to change. I think people need to be educated a lot more about blindness and the fact that it's not a terrible, terrible, like, disease of terror that should be feared and avoided at all costs. And in fact, that there are blind people that are just killing it out in this world right now and doing amazing things. And I think that we should use that, not to inspire people necessarily, but to inform them that, hey, you shouldn't be worried about hiring a blind person. We're competent. We can do the job. Just being blind doesn't mean we can't do it. As long as we have whatever accommodations we need, here they are. We know what they are. But a lot of times employers don't even talk to us. They're like, nope, I don't know how to do this. No hire. So it's rough out there.
Oh, someone asked for socials, so let's drop that link.
Socials.
I play this game. Hold on, I gotta find it again.
I found it. The one by Nock Bitaro.
Yes.
I play this game with one hand for aiming and feet for movement.
Yes.
I also use voice commands to raid in World of Warcraft. I wanted to learn more about ergonomics and accessibility consulting. Wondering if you have any advice. Thank you.
That is tremendous. That's awesome. In terms of accessibility consulting, here is my general thoughts on it. If you want to be involved in accessibility consulting, the most important thing you can do is put your thoughts out there and know that even though you might not immediately get a response, more than likely what you're putting out there is being seen by the right people. When you play a new game, talk about it. Talk about what worked for you. Don't be negative about it. Don't be negative. Well, and to be, I want to be clear on that too. Don't be majorly negative. If there's something that doesn't work for you, do call it out, because it needs to be called out. But when you're talking about it, don't be like, the developer is terrible. Brah, down with the developer. They are awful. Don't be like that. Just talk about the things that work. Talk about the things that don't work, and it's gonna be seen by the right people. Tag the development social media if you can. If some developers now have accessibility email addresses, EA does, Square Enix does. So think about those and write emails to those people as well. Just any way you can get your thoughts out there is a good way to start advocating and getting involved in accessibility.
Someone says they are making things better for people with disabilities, but I think accessibility is also good for people who don't have disabilities.
Yes, it is.
Of course,
we're also talking about Twitch accessibility as well, so that might have been mixed in there.
Yeah, just like I know that I personally can see things and I don't struggle with that, but I really do enjoy it. It doesn't make things less difficult. It's just sometimes accessibility makes the game improved, or even apps, social media, and everything.
Yeah, agreed.
That makes sense.
Agreed. Like I said, documented proof of people that use the features that we helped to create, us consultants helped to create in this game, to make things better for themselves. I talked about the one person who posted about how they used the nav assist feature during running segments because they didn't have to worry about where they needed to go. Also, another good call out is the person that reviewed this game for GameSpot turned on the high contrast mode, which Steve Saylor and James Rath worked on, turned on the high contrast mode because it helped her get through the review done faster, because she could find items better with high contrast on. She's not visually impaired, it just helped her find the items faster. So, it's great. Accessibility is always a win. It's always a win. It's always the right answer.
Okay. Do you want to read the 500-bit cheer message?
Me?
Heart.
Oh, actually, well, first, Up Damon subscribed for 2 months in advance. Sorry,
Goodness
I meant to
gracious.
read that
Thank you very much.
earlier.
Thank you very much.
And sure, the bit message, this is from Mr. Neo Trip. Thank you for what you do. The world needs more angels like yourself that are willing to help change.
That's right. Well, thank you very much. That's really awesome of you to say. And yeah, I'm 100% all in. Right around 2017, when I was at the Game Accessibility Conference, is when I knew that this is what I wanted to do for my career, and it's when I realized that I could. It's when I realized that I have enough of a voice and enough people that are willing to listen that I could do this. And so I've been all in ever since, and it's working out. It's working out for me so far. So thank you very much for saying that.
Yeah, and there, Uff Damon has another message. They say, wow, just wow, this is inspiring. I am slowly losing my eyesight from a retina disease. I have to say, I'm terrified about it. Subscribed. Thank you for the words of encouragement. It really helps.
Well, let me tell you what. I promise you, if you're losing your sight, I promise you, I got you. Like, in the sense that in as best a way that I can, I got you. Like, if you want to follow me on social media and things like that, definitely feel free to do it. Ask me questions whenever you want. If you completely lose your sight, I can help as best I can. I can't I'm not talking about I'm talking about generalizations here. I'm talking about questions about being blind and getting around in this world and doing things in this world. I can help out. Gaming blind, no problem. You can still do that. Cooking blind, people do that too. There are blind people that live alone. So, even if you lose your sight completely, the blind community will hold you up. I promise you. Just reach out and we will.
Oh, Super Blind Man is a consultant, basically. Have you helped to improve any games or... it moved.
It moves! The claw!
Have you helped to improve any games or controllers? Sorry, guys, my phone's jumping.
Going.
Yeah.
Yes, that is
basically it.
That's a fair question. I have. I mean, first of all, there's this one. I worked on this game. If I don't know if you are one of the people that are new here now.
Circle button.
But I worked on this game for 3 years. I helped make this game totally blind accessible, completely, so the totally blind can get through the entire game, even on its hardest difficulty, which I'm currently doing. Currently working through that. But besides that, I have worked on other games as well. I worked on Jackbox, the Jackbox Party Pack series. I worked on packs 6 and 7 to add accessibility features to those games as well. And I worked on a dice rolling app for tabletop RPG enthusiasts as well. Unfortunately, that one is no longer in the App Store for reasons outside of my control. It has nothing to do with me, I promise.
Yes, it is.
No, it's really not. It's actually a much a much worse reason. But I won't talk about that here.
No.
It's a very sad reason.
Okay.
It's a very sad reason. I won't talk about that.
Okay.
Here. But yeah, I've done quite a lot of work, enough to this Last of Us 2 is definitely still my biggest accomplishment in this space. But don't worry, I'm still doing work and I'm still making things happen. There's games I can't talk about that I'm working on, so there's more to come. Trust me.
Yeah. We got another 500-bit donation from Moonawar and another 500-bit donation from Mr. Neotrip.
Why, thank you, Moonawar and Mr. Neotrip.
Yeah, they say to Edge of Space 71, wish I could donate to show or okay, so I believe since someone couldn't donate, they're donating for them.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. Thank you very much. That's appreciated. That is awesome.
To show support.
That is awesome. I appreciate that a lot. That's fantastic.
Yeah.
Any support is appreciated. Look, if someone came in and cheered a single bit, I'd be like, thank you. That's awesome. I really do appreciate any support that this stream gets. So thank you very much to all those people that have supported today, because there have been a lot. There have been a lot. It's pretty awesome.
X button. Select. Circle
Somebody
button,
said
back.
maybe someone could mod stuff for Skyrim. I was just saying this myself.
I wish someone would. I would play Skyrim all day long for days and days and days if I could play it. But I'll tell you what, it'd be a lot of work. It'd be a heck of a lot of work to make that game blind accessible. The problem with blind accessibility is that it's very difficult. And if you're not thinking about blind accessibility when you first start developing a game, it is not easy to implement after the fact. It's not easy to patch in because it requires not just one system but several. So I'm not saying it's impossible. It's not impossible. Nothing's impossible. But it'd be a lot of work to mod like that.
Mina Warb cheered a bit, being sarcastic, and said, here's your
Minowar,
one bit.
Thank you for that one bit. That is, you know what? That is my favorite bit. I will adopt that bit and call him Biddy. He'll be mine. That is the single best bit of all time.
X button. Select. Circle button. Back.
I think we're caught up.
Really? Did we actually manage it?
Unless Pink Heart Miss are see something I didn't.
There we go. 5 gift subs from Maplefig.
5 more gift subs.
Fig.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Ablefig, for the 5 gift subs. Appreciated.
They're talking about the mods for
the Hades mods.
Hades, yes.
Yes. That is a tremendous effort that's being done by a couple people. Hades has the advantage of already kind of being accidentally accessible, but a couple of people have gotten together and made a couple mods to make it even more accessible to the blind by doing things like making it so we know what's behind the doors. So, like, if you've played Hades before, you get a reward every room you clear. Before, we couldn't tell what our potential rewards were. Now we can tell what they are, thanks to a couple of mods that people have made. So that's one case where modding it worked. That's one case where modding worked perfectly. I love the fact that Minowar used a single bit. Minowar, you are a silly man. I approve.
Liren says Hades is more and more accessible. We found other solutions for stuff, so news coming soon.
Oh, nice. I like it. Thank you to Hoagie Black for the follow.
Here's
Appreciate
some
that,
more
my friend.
bits from Dr. Z.
Dr. Z?
100.
Is that
Dr. Z?
I wonder if that's a Borderlands reference. Dr. Z.
I got you, Liren. I got you. You're fine.
I believe Dr. Z, I know them.
Oh, okay.
It is a coincidence.
Okay, well, that's still funny, though.
Yeah.
I'll still take it. I'll still take it.
The 500 bits.
There's a message with the 500 bits.
Yeah. Hey, I know you said you're holding awards for now, but we will still be able to execute Wallbreaker on Barley Brap after your stream. I redeemed it earlier.
Okay, yes, that we can do that. Yes, that's no problem. That's no problem. I can do that. That's something I'm happy to do. Barley Brap is a tremendous and amazing person, so I'm happy to do that. For those who don't know, the person we'll be rating at the end of the stream is Barley Bap, and she is a person who plays Japanese exclusive games, but translates them in real time, and because she's translating them, reads the text.
That's amazing.
Which for blind people is perfect. Like, that's perfect. That's exactly what we want. It means we can experience those games, even if we can't necessarily play them, we can still experience them through her. So Barley Bap is tremendous.
Someone's asking about Neuralink, if you know anything about technology for blind people in the future. I'm going to assume not.
Circle button.
I mean, not really. I know that things are being worked on. I know that the problem of the optic nerve, so some blind people don't have optic nerves. I'm one of them, because of the cancer I was born with, they had to remove that as well. And I do know that there are some efforts being made to create a mechanical optic nerve, which would be awesome, but as yet is not a real thing. It's not reality just yet.
then 5 bits from Turtle King.
Woohoo! Thank you for the bits, my friend. Appreciate that.
He
Turtle
wanted
King.
to show their support, or
Every-
he wanted to show his support.
Like I said, every amount of support is appreciated. Thank you for the 5 bits. I appreciate that tremendously, even as much as the 500, because anyone who's willing to support the stream is a friend of mine. Because when you support this stream, guys, and this I'm being perfectly honest here. This is not like I'm not making this up. When you're supporting the stream, you're not just supporting the stream.
Select. Circle
You're
button.
supporting the
Back.
work that I'm doing. My goal, the reason I stream on Twitch, is because I have goals around building the work that I do into a bigger thing. I want to have the freedom to go to conventions that I'm not, being like flown into myself. I want to still just go to them, even if I'm not being flown out to go to them. Maybe to either just attend them and learn things from them, or to speak at them if I can arrange for that at least. Because there are some conventions that will allow you to speak, but will not help with your travel costs. And that's what I ultimately want to work toward. So one of the reasons I stream is in support of all that work. Everything I do is intended to support everything else that I do. My work is intended to feed itself. That's the way I see it. So there you go. So by supporting the stream, you're supporting the work that I do overall in accessibility. So I appreciate any ounce of support from anyone. Any single person.
Select. Circle button. Back.
And there's been a lot of it today, so I'm not complaining. This is not a complaint by any means. I gotta say, so far, in this stream, unless everyone's just been dealing with them very quietly and stealthily, I am not aware of a single troll. Doesn't mean they haven't been there.
Misty was doing some sneaky stuff.
Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
You're all good.
Thank you, Misty, for doing sneaky stuff. I appreciate the sneaking around. Okay. It looks like...
Maybe you'll be able to game.
I learned so much in the past 30 minutes.
Yeah, maybe we can actually go back to the game now. I don't know.
Yeah, shout out to the mods.
All right, shout out to the mods for modding and doing the mod thing.
X button.
And shout out
Select.
to Pink Heart and Chasers
Circle
for doing
button.
the chat
Back.
thing.
You're welcome.
Yeah, no problem.
And now we shall commence both loudness and lots of death, because I guarantee you this part of the game is super difficult. It's super
Hamster
difficult.
says I'm sometimes known as a troll. Facts.
I remember in my Survivor run, I was on this part of the game for like an hour. So I don't expect to get beyond it, honestly. But I'm going to try. But I don't actually expect to get beyond this part of the game.
You okay?
I usually ignore the front page stuff, so glad I
Where the hell
clicked
they
on
all
this.
come from? Doesn't matter. What does is where we going.
We go out the back. We can make a break to the lodge. We got a better idea. Hey, you got
God damn it! These son of bitches are everywhere!
You got a 100-bit cheer.
Get to the door!
Woo!
Yep. That's going to happen a lot. I'm going to die here a lot. Woo. This is the hard part of the game.
Square button.
You don't have much to
Repeatedly.
use. You don't have much ammo. There's a couple of melee weapons around, but
God damn it! These son of bitches are everywhere!
One. Lead pipe. Ability. 2.
yep. It's going to be pretty difficult. Pretty difficult, guys.
It's better to flee
Yeah,
overwhelming groups
Scum MV recently added text-to-speech support.
Yeah, I actually did hear about that.
of 1.
That's cool. What is Scum MV? Let me Google.
Scum MV is an engine for older point-and-click adventure style games. It's for the preservation of those types of games.
Gonna hold them for long. We need to hurry. Up there, the window! That's our way out! You see a way up there? Here, use this! Hey, girl! Give us a hand with this thing!
Loaded. 3. Reserve. 2. Pistol ammo.
Push it up onto the cart! We're getting inside! I'll get the gondola to the window! You two keep those infected off of me! He's heavy! Come on, goddammit! Move!
Oh, man! Oh, there's gonna be a lot of deaths, guys. A lot of deaths.
Press.
This is very
L1
difficult.
button to dodge
It's very
runners.
difficult to do.
15 times. This was a good idea. I'm usually not known for good ideas, but this was a good idea.
Get this thing off of me! Save my head there. You need me to take over? I got it. Just keep those infected away.
You're being asked if you have heals.
I do not. I have no health kits at
Punching
all.
a clicker is dangerous.
Oh no.
I have no
Avoid
health
an
kits at
attack
all.
from
I'm
range.
pretty sure, unless I missed picking one up. Yep.
Military pistol ammo. 2.
Come on, goddammit! Get this thing off of me! Help me with this man! We're off! God damn it!
Military pistol ammo. 0.
I have no ammo.
Save my head there. You need me to take over? I got it. Just keep those infected away.
Dang it! I got torn apart. So to a certain extent, you don't actually have to kill everything here. This is partially a survive long enough kind of situation. That's still very difficult to do.
I'm just suggesting might be time-based.
It is kind of time-based, but you got to keep the effect off of him too.
Oh, okay. The meta is just running in circles.
I shot that clicker. I swear I shot that clicker.
Square button. Strikes again.
Come on, God! Get this thing off of me! Help me! Get the hell off me!
1. Lead pipe.
Object also says melee and stunned enemies might help, but I think. Oh.
Yep. Yep. That's another death.
It's better to flee overwhelming groups of
The
infected.
trouble is there's a lot of melee weapons around, but getting them in time is also very difficult to do.
There's just a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot going on.
On you right away. Holy cow.
Yep, that hurt a lot.
Press L1 button to.
I told you guys this part is very difficult to do. I told you.
Come on, damn it!
hoping to avoid the clicker for long enough. Sometimes Joel kills the clicker and it makes it a little bit
Touching a
easier.
clicker is dangerous.
Joel, of course, has limited ammo in this section. Or is he not? Oh, wow. Wow. You die so fast on grounded. So fast.
It's better
so
to flee
fast.
overwhelming groups of
Well, I am. Plus, I am hurt already. So there, care about it.
Get this thing off of me!
I was trying to go help Tommy because he got grabbed, and I did not succeed.
Someone's saying that you're doing much better than they usually do, even though you're struggling.
I appreciate that, I guess. But like I said, see, there's stuff all over the place. It's just getting it that's really difficult.
Punching a clicker is dangerous.
There's plenty of stuff to use.
And 24.
Yes, well.
Come on, God! Get this thing off of me! Help me with this thing!
Springer says it's intentional.
Ow.
Part of difficulty makes the AI suck.
A clicker's head is protected by
ow.
Come on,
God. Just shot a gun in your face. It's fine.
It's fine. It's all good.
Oh, got grabbed. It hurt.
Square button strikes again.
It's so difficult. I was here for a while in Survivor 2. I think I'll get through it. I'm too determined not to, but goodness gracious.
Come on, God damn it!
Durability 3.
You got this.
Military
Get this thing off of me!
2. Pistol ammo.
Grounded mode basically makes your enemies dumb and your oh shit, I said that wrong. Sorry, your allies dumb and your enemies smart.
Oh, I got that was a good run overall. That was a good run overall.
Overwhelming
So yeah, grounded yeah. This is how grounded does difficulty. Just makes your allies super dumb.
So close that time. Just a gamer John says the stream is great and put some notes.
Aww.
Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Help me with this thing!
Yep. Oh. That was pretty cool. I actually managed to punch one to death that time. That was pretty cool.
Shit out of a zombie.
Come on,
I was trying to get a new melee weapon. Ah!
Oh, you jinxed it. Sturlock was asking for 30 deaths.
30 deaths. Oh, that's happening, Sturlock. That's happening. There's literally no question. That's happening.
Sure. And someone else take over the death counter. There's plenty of us here. It's been about 45 minutes and we still have a good amount of people who stayed.
Oh, thank you guys. Thank you to those who have stayed. I apologize that this is not rock solid, amazing gameplay.
Yep.
Thank you, Starlock. I was just about to do it.
Turtle King says thanks for the great content.
With 6 exclamations.
6, yes, of course. How could I forget?
I don't mind the gameplay because a very kind person is playing it.
Oh no, you got killed by kindness.
So much kindness. So much kindness. No, I appreciate it. Thank you guys. You guys are being very kind. I do appreciate it. But oh my gosh.
Blind Press says hello.
Hi, Blind Press.
I've seen so much death since Koi Joy.
So much death.
Shout out to Joy. They're great. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Joy made your emotes, right?
Yes.
Correct.
Yes.
Oh. That was going well for a second.
Press L1 button.
And the trouble with this, part 2 is on top of all this, I have to listen for one specific vocal cue from Tommy that says, "Okay, let's go," and then I have to be ready to run in time.
Izzy Black says that, Brandon, I'm curious about this game. I'll be looking for gameplay later today.
Hey!
The hell with you!
Yeah, I knew this was gonna happen. I was just trying to keep away. And I couldn't do it.
Punching a clicker is dangerous. Avoid them and attack.
Goku says, hi! Hi dude, what's up? My brother is planning on getting an Xbox Series X. I hope Microsoft will make games more accessible. Here's the hoping.
1. 3.
God damn it! Get this thing off of me! What was this thing? Get the hell off me! Save my head.
Oh man! I saved Tommy and everything.
A clicker's
What
head
more
is
do you want
protected
from me, game? What more do you want?
Uniwarm says, I don't know which is more fun, the AMA or watching you trying to make your way through this part of the game. I think this is where Sturlock died a bunch too.
Joy says so close and yet so dead.
So close and yet so dead.
That was a great quote.
Oh, I tried to shoot it! The clicker got me.
Square button.
The
Strikes
clicker
against-
got me, chat. It got me. The clicker got me.
I remember when the first game came out, I always tried to make the clicker noises.
I would do the same thing.
I was never good at it. Oh, we got another nice comment from Can Twitch. Hey dude, you are doing an awesome job. Definitely rooting for you. So keep up the awesome work on behalf of another blind. Thumbs up.
Thank you very much.
Hey, all the love.
Stuart started a podcast with the clicker noise once.
Oh. That was another good, honestly, that was another good run. I hate to say it. That, as few kills as I got that time, that still counted as a good run because I lasted for a long time.
Also, we are kind of being drowned out by the game. I do have to.
You know what? I'll turn the game down actually because we can.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
We can adjust the sound, so let's do that.
Because I was just like, wait, I don't know if they can even.
Okay, there we go.
hear what we're
Oh,
saying.
sorry. I should have.
That should be a lot better. And then I immediately die. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. That should be a lot better in terms of
Press L1 button.
being able to hear.
Oh my god, Mutawarp, no!
Every time he dies, he gets 1 bit.
Wow, Munawar.
Hey, why don't we play a bits game? For every time he dies, he gets 1 bit.
Munawar, I think you just got me
his
killed
groove.
there. You just, yeah, you just got me killed.
It's
Munawar just
the
got me
Twitch
killed
version of the drinking game. I don't usually watch any streams, but this is the first time I'm enjoying a stream and actually wanting to talk. Thank you.
You're welcome.
For giving me that opportunity.
There's a clicker!
That sneaky zombie, says Izzy Black.
Rude zombie, more like. Oh, the clicker still got me. Wow. How long is there a grab window? That was like a full second.
Strikes against stun.
We will get through it. Maybe not this stream, but we will eventually get through it.
Come on, goddammit!
Rude.
Very rude.
Get this thing off of me! Help me with this thing!
Vesty Lee says, "You're so pure, man. Heart, much love."
Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate the kind words.
All the love.
I appreciate all the loves as I get murderated.
It's better.
I do appreciate
I
it.
want to give you love.
I absolutely appreciate it. 100%. Oh, there I go again. There I go again.
Press L1 button.
We will get through this at some point. I know that eventually I will get through it.
Mm-hmm. One death at a time.
One death at a time. I'm not kidding. Like, doing this run takes a heck of a lot of determination. I fully expect hundreds of deaths throughout the course of this run.
The daredevil of Twitch.
The daredevil of Twitch. I'll take it. I'll take it. Also, I heard that sad violin sound alert that someone played. I heard that. It did not escape my notice.
Turtle King asks, is this the hardest part of the game for you?
God, no. God, no.
Okay.
This is an early part that is difficult, but it is not the hardest part of the game. No, no, no.
It's better to flee overwhelming.
Yes, thank you, tip that is useless because you can't flee right now. It's better to flee overwhelming groups of enemies. Oh, really? Well, you can't flee right now because Tommy's got to get the door open. Man, I have so little health that if I get grabbed, it's just over. Like, I can dodge a punch, but if I get grabbed, it's over. No matter who grabs me. Man! I don't know why I wasn't hitting them. I was trying to swing at them and attack them, and I wasn't hitting them. But they sure hit me. Yes, they did.
Oh, is Rat King a boss in this game?
Yes, it is.
Oh, okay, people are talking about the difficulty of Rat King.
Yes, Rat King is not fun. He is not your friend.
Pistol ammo.
There's a clicker! Help me with this thing!
Rat King in real life. What does that mean, Turtle King?
Have you seen the Rat King?
I mean, I could. The joke answer is no. Of course I haven't. I'm blind. Haha. But the.
I was asking.
Oh.
No.
Oh, I thought that was a question for me. Okay.
Pull up another tab or something and look, and you'll know what they're talking about.
Let's look at it. Let me search this. Oh, that's
okay. I love how Starlock is being grabbed every time. He's almost up to 50.
Ow.
The worst part is the boils. Anyways, I'm gonna close that tab. Thank you.
The worst part is the boils. The boils.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
You cannot convince me what I saw was rats.
It's not rats. It's not called the Rat
I'm
King
not even
because
gonna
of
try
rats.
to read that message from the turtle person. That's just too confusing.
It's not called the Rat King because it has anything to do with rats. It doesn't. I don't know if
I didn't expect rats to unite under a monarchy when the zombie apocalypse happened, sent by Banstra. Sorry for cutting you off, by the way.
No, it's all good. That was the clicker. Hi, clicker. Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Press L1 button.
This is rough. Yep, I grabbed
You
again.
can do this.
I mean, I believe.
50 deaths, halfway to 100.
I believe I can do it, but it's gonna take some doing and some luck. I won't lie, it's gonna take some luck. Joel, you're gonna actually need to kill things. That'd be great.
Come on, goddammit!
Murder! Mind you, he's on the hardest difficulty. Uniwarp said, cheered 50 bits. Here you go, your first 50. This is so entertaining. I told my girlfriend I'd call her later.
Okay.
Joy says she's got to go, be good, and lurked.
Thank you, Joy. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you, Moonawar, for the bits. Oh my goodness. That was intense. That was technically that was a very good run again.
You could restart encounter and maybe have more health / bullets by the time you get back here since objective space.
Yeah, that's technically true.
Save my head there. You need me to take over? I got you. Keep those infected away.
Joel, why couldn't you just kill the infected?
Square button. Strikes against.
I could restart the encounter. I have to do the running part again if I do, but I could do it.
You're at 53 deaths. Joel the troll. Joel has one job, says Drew.
One job.
Joel pay the toll troll. That's a tongue twister and a half.
Nope, because I got grabbed. That was it. There's nothing I could do. Even if I
actually, I don't think you can use the cheats in grounded since
you cannot use the cheats in grounded. No, the cheats are disabled.
I can tell he's learning this scene. You could use reduce enemy perception, though, says object in space. Mind over matter.
No, I don't think perception would help because you're automatically spotted here. I don't think reducing perception would help at all.
L1 button to dodge.
I am tempted to restart the encounter. I would like to do this with more health.
Or enemies don't.
Enemies don't flank.
Enemies don't flank. Allies don't get grabbed, etc.
Yeah, that's a possibility too.
You got a heart?
Thank you for the heart.
Yeah, restarting might be good because you'll have more ammo too, right?
Yeah, that's what Object in Space was saying. I am not endorsing it, I'm just saying it's an option. This is Object in Space.
Yeah. Banstra is sending the praise it emote. You can do this. We believe in you.
Yeah.
Oh! What happened there?
Whoa, what was that?
I feel like that was a screwed up death animation. Also, that was the best run so far.
Damn.
Thanks, Joel.
Joel shot you. Yeah, you did drop from the ground. Drop.
Yeah, it sounded like Joel shot me.
I gotten that a few times. I don't know what happened.
Who is Joel? He's the main character of the first game.
I may restart the encounter. I think I'm gonna restart the encounter.
I think this would be a good point to do that also.
Extra tutorial save game load game restart checkpoint restart encounter restart the yes.
Let's try it.
Yep, we are still, Sterlex says, Brandon, you're sitting over 3K views.
My
Almost
God!
4K.
That is awesome!
Yeah.
Well, to those who have stayed, thank you very much. I appreciate it. That was just unfair. Okay. Okay. Let's try that again.
Dang.
Overwhelming groups of
Okay. You're allowed to die 10 more times, and that's it. No more.
Oh, really? Is that how this works?
Because I know there's 69 deaths.
Oh! Now, okay.
Oh, no.
Now, check that out. Joel was totally shooting at it too for once, but somehow neither of us could kill it.
Oh. Mr. Neotrip says, my 17-year-old just walked past during your last encounter, and he said, you played better than him.
Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that.
overwhelming groups of infected then engage them.
Goddamn Unicorn says, joke's on you. He planned on 69 deaths all along.
Load game.
Just kidding.
Right.
Restart encounter. Restart the encounter. Yes.
I think I messed up the restart, honestly.
God damn it! There's something everywhere! We gotta move!
Misty says, Brandon, they did change Akora. She's Mara. Mara Junot. Or
Okay,
Genoa,
yep.
who plays Zindel.
Oh, really? Oh, that's cool.
Cool, Mortal Kombat. You're fighting. Holy shit. Sorry, you just crushed someone's head like a grape.
I did, yes.
That's our way out! You see a way up there? Here, use this!
Durability 3.
Hey, girl! Give us a hand with this thing! Push it up onto the cart!
Did you do it?
Inside!
No. This is the earlier part.
To keep those infected off of it!
Oh, okay, I get it now. That was before you reset.
There's a clicker! Get this thing off of me! Help me with this thing! Save my hat. You need me to take over? I got it! Just keep those infected away!
Oh. Ow. That wasn't bad.
Dang.
That wasn't a bad run. I was alive for a while.
Object asks, are there more things to loot before you push the cart? Or do you have to do that first?
Here's the problem with that. If you just try to loot there, the other Joel and Tommy will just eventually get it on their own.
Oh, okay.
And then yell at you for not helping. So, unfortunately, even though it doesn't seem like it, that's still a timed part. You actually don't have to involve yourself in the cart pushing at all.
Mm-hmm.
Come on!
Pistol ammo.
Damn it! Get this thing off of me!
Really?
Oh no!
You ran up and grabbed me right away.
Square button. Strikes against.
Thank you for the F's in the chat. Thank you.
So many F's. So many F's in the chat.
It's like the Nintendo 64.
Man, I think I have less health than last time.
It's a overwhelming group.
No. Is it worth another reset?
It might be.
DJ Ramster says they have to go, unfortunately.
Oh, thanks
but
for being here,
everyone
though.
has a good day.
Thanks very much for being here. I appreciate it.
Thanks for reading my comments, and thanks for giving me content to enjoy. Have a
Indeed.
great evening, DJ.
Get this thing off of me!
Ow. Ow. It hurt. It hurt a lot.
Come on, goddammit!
Yeah, I think I have less health. Wow.
Punching a clicker is dangerous.
Let's try restarting again. I don't know what I'm restarting as, though.
Option. Photo audio. Restart. Restart and count. Restart. Yes.
God damn it!
Almost there.
Those bitches are everywhere! We gotta move!
Muna, you can't say that. He's 2 holes away from 69. You can't say that.
We need to hurry.
Object is saying apparently you have a brick you can use.
I might.
You see a way up there? Here, use this. Hey, girl! Give us a hand with this thing!
I'm trying to loot more if possible.
Mm-hmm.
There's more ammo.
Oh, nice.
There, see, they got the cart.
Damn, this thing is heavy! Got a clicker! Come on, goddammit! Move! Get this thing off of me!
Ah, the clicker got me. I knew it would. But I have more ammo now. I have more ammo to work with this time.
Punching a clicker is dangerous.
Yeah. You were doing so well. Gundam Unicorn was also saying You mean business this round. Unfortunately,
I'm trying.
They did jinx it. It's okay. But you do have more health, I'm pretty sure. Oh, Jesus, sorry. That was a bit of a jump scare.
I should have shot them earlier. I should have tried to aim earlier, and I did not.
Okay, we're on 69 deaths.
Yeah, I think I'm better. Oh.
Brutal.
I was firing wildly there. I was firing wildly because I was surrounded. Well, not surrounded, but. All right, but yeah, this is better. This is better. I might still die a few more times, but this is better. Well, that's not better. That's not better.
It's better to flee overwhelming group.
The problem is, you're just so tasty.
Yeah, that's what it is. Got grabbed. I hadn't gotten grabbed.
Press L1 button.
They're just giving nice cuddles. I don't know what's wrong.
I tried to kill the clicker! I tried to kill the clicker! It didn't work!
Punching a clicker is dangerous.
Yeah, it's definitely a better situation. I have a little bit more ammo, but oh my god!
Just need some hope.
Well, that didn't help at all. Yeah, like, if Joel would do what a player would do and prioritize the clicker when he sees the clicker, let's keep in mind, it is Joel who shouts out, hey, there's a clicker, and yet he doesn't immediately kill it, you know?
Yeah, Gundam Unicorn says you clacked when you should have clicked. Wink.
Yep.
Come on, Joel. Oh, that zombie just had a huge shit stain.
I hadn't gotten grabbed. I hadn't gotten grabbed.
L1 button.
I had more ammo that time than ever before. I had like 8 bullets. I think. I didn't actually count.
This game is tough. Negative F. Yeah, we need to start putting negative Fs in the chat to try to cheat the system. Oh.
Clicker's dead.
Clicker's dead.
I'm running low! Just need another minute!
Then I get grabbed.
Oh.
Alright, I got saved.
Oh my. Oh,
nope,
shit.
I still get taken down. Oh my god!
Oh. There was 2 of your allies that were with you there, and they...
Yeah, Joel saved me once, so I will give the AI credit when it deserves credit. Most of the time it doesn't, but I will give it credit when it deserves it.
That was... Oh man, that was so close.
Loaded. 4. Reserve. 1. Pistol ammo.
Never underestimate the power of negative F.
Yes. There we go again.
A clicker's head is protected by hardened.
Well, we have 10 minutes left of the stream, guys. I don't think we're getting past this part today. I knew it.
I mean, you did get pretty far though.
Yeah.
And like you do want to actually, like I know you said there is other options you can use, but if this is the game mode you want to beat it on, there's nothing wrong with being determined.
Tommy, I'm running low. Just need another minute. How we doing, Tommy?
Oh, that was so close!
No!
That was so close! I cannot believe how close that was!
Seb says, "Hey Brandon, keep up the great work. You got this."
Thank you very much.
He'll get through it. He always does somehow. Exactly.
Oh wow, I got grabbed right away. I got grabbed immediately.
Better to flee overwhelming group.
It's like okay, it's almost as if you're the fruit at a fucking farmer's market.
Okay, so I checked. So that death was okay because it was kind of a sacrifice. I was checking to see if I had a brick. I do not. I do not have a brick.
Sorry, I meant to say earlier. Space did bring up that they might be wrong.
Wrong?
No, that because earlier they object. Yeah, they brought up that you had a brick.
Yeah, I do not have a brick. I did want to check though. That was a fair call out because I did want to check that. But no, there was no brick to be had.
It happens more often than you think. Clicker down.
Doesn't matter.
Oh.
Doesn't matter.
L1 button.
I actually am okay with that death though. I'll tell you why. Because I wasted 2 bullets with 2 missed shots at one point there. Okay, this is good.
Loaded. Reserved.
You need me to take over? I got it. Just keep those infected away. Tommy! Just need another minute.
Flicker down. Yep.
You still with us? Yeah. Shots count. How we doing, Tommy?
I'm dead.
No.
Again, it was so close.
It's always like at the point where it seems like things are going well, but then like the last three just all hoard you at once.
Ow. That's partially my fault. I didn't react to the dodge in time.
A clicker's head is protected.
Abel says we'll get through this.
I will. It might not be today, but I will get through it, because I'm too determined not to get through it.
May I ask when you plan on doing the game again?
Or
streaming, I should say?
I think this game... I may just do it again Saturday, just because I have so much, new people that might want to see this, might want to see me get past this. If you guys want to show up Saturday, I may just do this game on Saturday.
Ooh.
I'm not streaming tomorrow because I'm doing our podcast tomorrow with Bloody Sturlock, but there will be more of this coming.
I'll just link the podcast again. Seb23141 says, awesome. Oh, sorry. I hope me talking.
No, it's because I was shooting someone in the opposite direction, so I couldn't turn around fast enough.
Okay. They say, I really hope you continue this run at some point.
Oh, I will. This run is not stopping anytime soon.
So yeah, Saturday.
Yep, I think we're gonna do it Saturday, yeah.
I usually stream around mid-time Eastern, like
1:30 p.m. Eastern to 5:30 p.m. Eastern is my typical stream time.
Alright. Barley's gonna be amazed at the raid.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, I think we're gonna say that this... Yeah, this is the last one. This will be the last attempt.
Everyone, send your energy!
I need your energy!
Tier 2 emote, right? Oh, wait, no it's not. I apologize. Tier 1. You got this! 100-bit donation says you got this from Sushi Sushi.
Nope, this is going nowhere.
Teamwork emojis. Yeah.
Oh my god, I almost made it. I almost made it. He opened the door. He opened the door.
Square button.
Wait, it might checkpoint that.
All right, let's see.
Nope, it didn't.
Oh.
That's unfortunate.
Nope, it didn't checkpoint it. I almost made it on my...
So close yet you still died, says Bamstra.
Yep.
Big F. It does sometimes. Oh, so yeah, sometimes it.
Help me!
No, it did not.
Alright. Well, that's gonna do it, guys. That's gonna do it. That's gonna do it for the stream.
Better to flee overwhelming
Oh, man.
than engage them head on.
Well,
that was fun.
it was definitely fun.
Option vote tutorial save game new manual save.
We're gonna save a new manual save. There we go.
Options.
And that's that.
X button.
I mean,
Hi Brandon, thanks for the streams. Says Turtle.
What
23 or whatever.
How could I possibly like put into words like my appreciation for you guys today? Thanks to all the people that helped me out with this stream. There are no words. Thanks for all the people that helped out. Thanks for the mods. Thanks for Shay and Pinkheart doing the chat thing and awesomeness. Thanks for all the people that showed up. Thanks for all the new people, the follows, the bits, and the subs, and the gift subs, and oh my god, it's amazing. Thank you so much. We're going to raid Barley Bap, and it's going to be awesome, and you're going to love it. Tune in Saturday for more of this. I think we're going to do more of this immediately on Saturday, just to bring back some of the new people. Please feel free to come back to any of my streams. Check out some audio games. Check out some new stuff you might not have thought you... maybe you haven't heard of audio games before. That's okay. Come check them out, see what they are. For now, let's get ready to raid, y'all.
Yeah, just before that, Muna donated 38 bits. Here's your remaining bits. I believe that was for the deaths.
Yes, thank you very much for the 38 bits. I appreciate that. Alright. Well then. Here we go. Oh wait. Is it not going to let me raid? Why?
What the? Why?
Yep, raid now is not available. It's not a button that I can pick. Hopefully they'll raid automatically. I think it might raid automatically after like 30 seconds.
Yeah, bit. Yeah, it should.
Okay, so
Mr. Neo Trick.
Here's the traditional 1 bit.
Yay, 1 bit! Woohoo!
Woo!
Enjoy Barley Bap, guys. When the raid happens, I'll stick around until it happens because I'm sure it'll happen soon.
Yep. You can type it in chat. It says,
no, that's how you start the raid, but you can't like make the raid happen. Like there's still a button you press to actually finish the raid, and that raid is like not happening.
Seconds of time though, so
there's about 10 left, I'd say.
Bye.
Yeah.
Bye everyone.
20 socials. 20 socials.
Socials. Yes, all the socials. Off you go, people. Off you go. Did anyone confirm that the raid happened?
Oh, there we go. It happened. There we go.
Good job.
Woohoo!
We have raided the mighty Barley Bap. Alright, we can stop the stream now. Good lord, guys!
Oh, Super Blind Man, you raided with the party at 113.
That was... It showed me more viewers. But I guess that's different than people who join the raid.
Yeah, I think there's a way to opt out.
Hmm.